caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope everyone's doing good.
Maximum penetration!
Nothing makes me happier than starting a stream off with maximum penetration. And part of me is like, I should just go secretly change the percentages and just, that's always the alert now. That should just always be the alert. I should get rid of the other options and no one would know. I can say, oh, there's still a chance the others will happen. It's just crazy how often it picks maximum penetration. Y'all, literally, no one could fact check me, you know? I'm in control here. Congrats on the 3 beans change. Congrats, gamer. You got 3 whole beans. Look at you with all the beans. I hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone is doing well. We are already on day 8 of our emote subathon. Wowie zowie. A whole week. Done and dusted, as the kids say. I don't really know what that means, but I can assume. Why is it dusted? I love Wowie Zowie, but I can hide, you know? If anyone is like, wow, you're saying Wowie Zowie, you're old. I'm like, no, I just like Mario Wonder, you know? I can hide. Thank you, Mario. I can pretend like I'm hip and with the times. Thanks to you, Mario. Okie dokie. Today, we are working on designing my D&D character. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm kind of just throwing a whole bunch of shit together, and I'll probably get rid of most of it and change it a bunch of times, because I'm indecisive and I want to do everything, you know. It's gonna be my first proper time playing it. I'm pretty excited. I kept being like, do I pick the obvious class that, like, obviously I would be a cleric? Like, obviously, should I do that or should I not? And I kept going back and forth, like, if I pick something else, I'll probably have, like, a more, like, unique, fun experience. But also, if I pick the safe route, the route I would always pick no matter what kind of game I'm playing, the cleric, then I can really get a vibe, like a feel for, like, what is special and unique about D&D. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're doing an experiment, you need to have, what's the word? The part of the experiment that never changes. What's that word? I don't remember. I can't think of it. I'm too dumb. But that's the cleric. That's me being a healer. That's the part of the experiment that doesn't change. So then you can tell what the actual differences are, right? And I think the DM that I've got, I think he's a goofy goober, so I think it'll be a good time. I'm probably not gonna try to be too crazy. I don't want to cause problems. But I think we'll have a good time. I think we will have fun. So I made a wood elf cleric. Okay. Like the sign outside that would have been like an advertisement for the tavern. Is that what you're saying you sold to it? Why did he care about that? Was it shiny? I have no idea what to expect. But my character's backstory, okay, so I picked a wood elf, who has an addiction, and is a haunted one. She's like cursed, and she's cursed by her hypochondriac tendencies. And her addiction is she has to clean constantly. She's a big health freak, and she's cursed and haunted by the existence of germs. And I purposefully gave her a spell for like blessing food and water. You know what I mean? And I'll probably make it a thing where like I have to roll and successfully roll, or else I cannot eat the food, and we'll see if that fucks me up. I'm a basic bitch. I wanted to be a cute elf, you know. You know. You know how it is. I wanted to be the cute girl elf. I've only seen Jerma a couple of times. He didn't seem particularly filthy to me. Maybe I saw him when he was like cleaned up and good. Is he a filthy person? Is he a filthy little gremlin? Oh, just because his name sounds like Germ. I got you. I understand. Look, I don't know. I don't know how he lives his life. And I'm not about to judge him either. If he wants to be a filthy little gremlin, let him. Live your life. Oh, so we'd probably get along then. Damn. We'd probably get each other in a way that you young kids just wouldn't get. We listen into some Near orchestra today. It's a little bit more done up, a little bit more performed. Internalized bigotry? I don't think I've ever heard that about Jerma before. He's a bigot. I honestly haven't really heard a lot about him, so I know next to nothing about the guy, other than he does goofy streams. Oh, but not all old people. Okay, good. I was gonna say, not all old people. And even if an old person is, everyone is capable of change. Actually, literally no one, Hug. Like, actually not anyone right now. We're just making fun of old people like me. change. Everyone's capable of change. Oh. The only time I've, like, personally seen, like, a Germa stream, quote unquote, I was watching a different streamer, and they were collab, like, it was a collab, and it was a house flipper competition. So Germa would come in and rate the house that they made. And that's the only experience I've had with Germa, and it was wacky, it was funny. It was good, but I don't know anything about the guy other than that. I should check out some streams of his. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with what I saw, but like, streaming with other people is definitely different than streaming on your own, right? So I should probably see some of him on his own too, to get that full breadth of content, right? Songs that make you emotional! This is beautiful. Like, it's almost too nice. I kind of do prefer the original soundtrack more. This is like too pristine and polished. I want to play Nier. Let's play Nier, chat. Oh, this song! Emotional damage. Yeah, this is nice, but I just want to listen to the original soundtrack. We're going back to the OG. Where is that at? I think it's near the bottom of my playlist. Or not? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. I know to some extent I would not enjoy playing it because the original Nier is it shows its age, you know? And I don't mean like the graphics are bad or anything, like just playing the game is a little rough. The gameplay loop kind of sucks. But I love the characters so much, and I love the music, and I love the story. More like father. More like Papa Nier. But congrats on that payslip. But I think it's been long enough since my last replay that I'd be able to stick it out. I'd be able to handle it. I'd be able to brute force it just by sheer, like, how much I love this game. I'd be able to put up with it. Oh, heck yeah! I don't know who a certain someone is. Doesn't need to be a secret. You got art from intern? I want art from intern. I want art from intern! I'm jealous! I mean, they're doing it because they care about you, Craig, you know? You know? I mean, that's the thing, Change. I will get in line because I respect her time, you know? It's worth the wait. I will get in line, and I won't complain about how long I'm in that line. She's a fucking queen. How fucking cool is Intern? Just like weekly showcasing indie creators' music and stuff in a radio set list fashion, right? Like doing that every week. Just like, here are all these fucking amazing creative people out there that maybe you haven't heard of, and here, I'm gonna make sure you hear about them. She's so fucking cool. She's so cool. Intern is so cool. You chew on her. Just a little friendly nibble, that's all. Like music for it, or like graphical assets or whatever. Well, you should make music too. You should do both. So I had a few ideas walking into this, since she is a super, like, germaphobe, right? I kind of want, like, a lot of the elements of her clothing to reflect that. So I think I do want her to have, like, a face mask. You know what I'm saying? I also don't entirely know the level of technology. And I did ask. I was like, what is the level of humanity? You know, what kind of technology do we got here? And the DM told me, we have gun. And I'm like, what does that mean? Are we talking like a single fire bayonet? We have gun. That's it. That's all you need to know. Welcome in, Valentine. How's it going, gamer? Yeah, it truly was all I need to know, so, yeah. Yeah, but then we have gun. Oops, all gun. So, I decided that, if we have gun, then I can have hand sanitizer. You know what I mean? And maybe he'll get back to me and say, no, you can't have hand sanitizer. I mean, in a pinch, maybe. Maybe. Coat your stomach in hand sanitizer and then you can't get sick. Some big brain shit right there. Yeah, I'll probably just some kind of soap. Yeah, just some kind of soap, probably. Well, get it right. It would have been 2 days ago. The 6th? The 6th. The 6th. Necker just wants me to turn into a Dryad instead. I don't actually know how to say that out loud. Dryad? Dryad? I don't actually know how to say that. Oh my god. Thick holy water. I'm a wood elf. It specifically said wood elf. Are those the same thing? It said wood elf. It didn't say Dryad. Dryad? Dryad. Okay. I know so little. Is a wood elf a Dryad? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. They're not the same. Okay, okay. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm a big dummy. But welcome in, Maudie. But I wanted her to have sleepy eyes, because I love sleepy eyes. Sleepy eyes is like #1 peak character trait. Ignore the fact that it specifically said, that the kind of elf I am doesn't even need to sleep. They just need to meditate for a little bit, and then it's the same as having slept 8 hours. Ignore that part. I just like the aesthetic of being sleepy, okay? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely live in a city in a forest. That is definitely what I do, yeah. Yeah, so I just like the aesthetic of being a sleepy little guy. But I guess I'm actually technically not sleep deprived. I'm a faker. I wanted messy little fringes in the hair. Just like sticking all out everywhere, because I think it's cute. And I think I want a face mask. I think those were the 3 things that I wanted. Wow, that sounds like me in real life. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work out just fine. And maybe like the entirety of her body covered. Like no skin showing. Cause like, you know, that's just an opportunity for germs, right? So I figured maybe also completely covered. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about the outfit yet. Put her just literally in a bubble. So not too, like, not too heavily DIY. Very natural things put together. Oh my god, just give her like straight up like sci-fi tech wear drip. Just looks completely and utterly out of place. I do like natural tones. I do like natural colors. So she probably will have a pretty natural leaning color palette. But I did like the idea of having like a lot of embroidery and patterns and stuff. I do like that kind of stuff. But it also has to be like movable. It can't be like too heavy. Right? Yeah, I think so too. Like if you cry every time. Joguza, it's me! Hello! Me heart to sight so fly. Shine a food in Shakuro's wall. The wari heart to sight, me heart to sight so fly. Keisha. I love this song. I love Devil and Popua. Of course it's from Replicant. My girls. Chaz, welcome in. How's it going, Chaz? I really like it's so bad because like good morning. Take your time if you gotta, you know, wash your face and eat and just like slowly wake up. Take your time, gamer. Do what you gotta do. Like Paper Mario is just about to come out, right? And then SMT5 is right after that, and like we gotta beat Tui, and then, you know, we have like games that we unlocked for the subathon. Like, I don't know when I will be able to play Nier, which is upsetting because I really want to play Nier now. I want to stream Nier. I feel like most people who started out with Automata would probably have a difficult time getting into Replicant. Because Automata is a better put together game, you know? It plays better, it's more fun, it's a smoother experience. Like, I love Replicant more than Automata, but I can acknowledge that Replicant's gameplay is lacking, and it is a bit of a slog. But I think it's better. It's still better. And Automata's good. I like Automata, but I love Replicant. Yeah, it's an old game. And Yoko Taro has always been pretty like experimental with his games. He doesn't stick to like one gameplay format. But then he wasn't fully in charge of Automata, right? Platinum was working on it too. So there's a lot of like Platinum's game design shining through in Automata. And it's good. I do enjoy Platinum games. I love this song. Kaine. And like, I think part of why Automata doesn't win out for me is a lot of the content in Automata doesn't, like so many of those endings don't matter. I wish there was just like less to Automata, or make it matter more. I don't know, there's a lot to Automata that's just kind of there for no reason. Welcome in, Titir. I'm designing a character and goofing off and chatting. Being very productive like always. Both have fishing. If anything, Reincarnation is the one without a fishing minigame. So I guess that sucks. But do you know what Nier Reincarnation does have that the other two Niers don't have? Near Reincarnation had Flappy Bird. So honestly, checkmate. I had never played Flappy Bird before, but then I played Near Reincarnation, and I was like, ah, well, the Near version is gonna be better, so I'll take Near Flappy Bird. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I'm talking to both chats. Yes, yes. If we are just directly comparing the fishing minigames, though, Automata's fishing game is better than Replicant's. It's a little special over on the Replicant side. Oh my god, over on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, you're crazy. You're cray-cray. I saw this really fucking cute outfit the other day, and I was like, holy shit. It looks so phenomenal on this model, right? It probably wouldn't look that good on me, but god, it looks so good on the model. And all I'm thinking about are these fucking shorts now, and I'm like, god, should I just put them on my character? Then she can look good in it at least. Welcome into the Twitch side. Would you prefer accelerator or to tier? Thank you. I'm just humming along to the music, but thank you. YT? You would prefer YT? Oh, I understand. Okay, I got you. I'm also trying to just, like, look at these and understand these pants. They're really fascinating to me. This is- I want to play Nier so bad! Can we go play Nier? I have things to do. I've got things on my to-do list. I want to play Nier. I want to so bad. You can't enable me. I'll think about it. How high do I want that waist to go? Did I see what you did? I don't know. What did you did? Maybe? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at both chats. I like the Psyduck profile picture, by the way. God, it's, you know, like, how do you pick a favorite Nier song? But, like, God, Kaine and Emil's themes. Oh, it's also on Twitch. So see, like, they don't show it like they do on YouTube, you know? I think if I clicked on your name, it would show it, but, like, actually in the chat, it doesn't show it. I mean, I don't think it's accurate to say I know the Nier language, but I've listened to it enough that I can almost imitate it. I'm definitely getting some of the sounds wrong. But welcome in, Pensive. I would click on usernames more, Draguza, but since I'm the streamer, you know, and we all know that Twitch works vaguely okay at best, right? So it's pretty often when I click on someone's name, like, the thing pops up and I am hovering over that ban button just automatically. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to ban people. I just want to look at their profile. So I get scared. I'm scared to click on people's names. Unless it's a bot, then get the fuck out of here. Welcome in, Hunter. Nah. Twitch ain't getting no lip service. Twitch needs to work harder. No, Chess is an android, not a bot. Chess is wife, Chess is queen. But maybe it should be more... I mean, let's be fair. I'm very biased, you know? You know, if you're a robot and you got a cute face, yeah, basically. Yeah, that, you know what? You're all right in my book. I'm an easy target. If you're a cute robot, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm a hypocrite. I'll bend the rules. So it's kind of like balloon pants, but there's like bits of fabric that like wrap up and around it, and that could be cute if I do different colors and like different like embroidery and fabrics and stuff. It could be cute. It could. It won't look very foresty, elfy, but that's probably fine. That's okay. I can do whatever I want. Damn, but you do it all. Oh my god, Pensive, you're so real for that, honestly. Like, none of them get auto-cut these days. I have to, like, hand ban them all now. I can't remember the last time one of them got auto-cut. Which is also, like, cool. I have, like, 4 different chat bots, right, to try to like prevent spam and cleanup and stuff, and none of them are auto going for them anymore. The bots did, and you know what? I can't blame them. Even for bots, capitalism is a hellscape, right? They've probably earned their rest at this point. We should just give it to them. I haven't decided if I just want her hair up or if I want her hair down, but I do think the braid's cute. I like the braid, and I like the messy strands of hair. Right? They just recognize that they're the same being, and they're like, why should we fight? Yeah. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Oh my god, are you suggesting that I make her hair left beef none pizza? Is that what you're fucking suggesting to me, gamer? 'Cause you're genius. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy that pizza, gamer. I hope it's left beef, none pizza. There is a part of me that truly wants to legitimately order that someday. But I know I'd hate it. But I also want to do it for the meme. But it would just be the worst pizza ever. And they would still charge you like $16 fucking dollars for it. Nah, I'm way too big of a wuss, because I'd be like, I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna be dry bread with a little bit of dry beef. I could cook it myself. Yeah, I could. And then after the meme, add other stuff to it. I could do that. That is definitely an option. That sounds great. You accidentally ordered that? Especially if it was like, you know, like a hot honey. Yeah, that sounds great. With a really nice salty, like, Canadian bacon or something. Grandma. Grandma Kaine. Oh, I got you, okay. Yeah, it still sounds good though. Full sweet. Okay, I mean, I've had dessert pizza before, so it's not like totally out of left field. Probably still would have been good, maybe even better with some meat and cheese though. I have no idea what I want to do for this fucking outfit. Ugh! Too many choices. Too indecisive. Yeah, I think the dessert pizza I had was definitely like, I was super young and it was like for children, right? So it was like frosting instead of sauce. And I think it had strawberries and stuff on it. Like it was fine, but it was not like, it was very simple. It was for kids. Oh, it was like a pre-made thing and you just like added it to the cart. Okay, okay. I see. Well, when we're talking simple, we're talking like it was just fucking sugar. It was just like, there wasn't actually anything good about it. This was just to hype kids up on sugar. And boy oh boy is America good at that. Simple fools. That is also what I am. You just have hashtag sponsored Coca-Cola days at work. 100% correct, DH. That is actually how it is here, yes. Welcome in, Thaddeus. How's it going, gamer? You just want a hamburger? Soaked in corn syrup. It sounds awful. And I imagine that it would just be straight up like granulated sugar sprinkled on top. Just like hard, crunchy. They didn't do anything with it. That would be so terrible. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what I want for this outfit. I could just put her in Emil's cloak and call it a day. That sounds pretty good.
Hello!
How's it going, Homeland? I guess I should probably do this on a different layer so I don't risk erasing all the hair. It hasn't, but I'm also gonna complain about it every step of the way, because we all know I love complaining. I love complaining. I woke up this morning with a pretty bad headache, and I think it was probably allergies, because it was like all concentrated in my nose. But I'm feeling better now, so hopefully it stays that way. Was it at least, like, it can be cleaned up easily? Because, like, I don't really care that much if it's like, oh shit, I gotta, you know, gotta cut the nails shorter now because I broke one of them, whatever. But, like, when you get that fucking hangnail just, like, right on the edge, it's the fucking worst. Okay, so definitely still uncomfortable, but it hopefully will grow back quickly enough that it'll be okay. Ugh. That's still very uncomfortable. Yeah, you don't want to, like, get any dirt built up in there or anything.
Excellent. Take 30, take an hour, do whatever you need to do. But I'll be here and I'm excited.
I think I saw a tweet recently. I think they released the box art for the Blu-ray. Are they available for pre-order already? I can't miss that. I have to get that fucking concert on Blu-ray.
Welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Eat a delicious breakfast. Just eat up.
But maybe it was the Blu-ray for the anime. I saw something. I saw some tweet about something. I think it was the concert, though. I need to look into it. Oh, did they do a second round? Or did you find a scalper? That is, I'm gonna cry. You all are so lucky! I want to see it! I'm so jealous! Oh, they did do a second one. Did it also sell out crazy fast? Cry for me, that is okay. There's gonna be a Sonic gacha. Have they shown any, like, art or anything? Wait, a MOBA. I guess you can be a MOBA and a gacha. Excellent work, Bean. Already getting the crying started. I'm proud of you. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I'm curious. Oh shit, they even got her on Ami Ami. Awesome. It's super cute, and I did like the game. Like, I did enjoy the game. I especially really love the music. I can't say that I like Saya as a character that much. Just the storytelling is good. I don't know if I would get a Fumo of her. It's cute. It's very cute. But I don't think I actually like any of the characters from that game. Because that's not really the point. I don't know, maybe people do like Saya. Nah, I'm a pretty strong free-to-play player. I'm pretty good at being a free-to-play player. I have a lot of experience over the years. That's true, that's true. And it is very cute. Like, it definitely helps that it is just a cute plush. Alright, There, Change, you didn't have to go for the fucking jugular. Am I that easy of a read? Jesus Christ. I love the idea that, like, putting Shadow in a swimsuit, that's like the most clothes he's ever worn in his life. But the idea of that would drive us fucking insane. Like, Shadow in a swimsuit? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I saw someone, like, taking a full... what would... I think the true move to really make us all go feral is swimsuit with flip-flops. Change the shoes. You know what I mean? That's how you break the internet. Yeah. I saw someone taking, like, extensive pictures of what came with the Nier anime Blu-ray, and, like, I think it's the back of the box or something. There's some text on it that's fucking wild. That is a huge discount. For something that's not old, either. I guess maybe they just didn't get a lot of pre-orders. Because it is very normal for pre-orders, especially of, like, Japanese products, to entice you to pre-order because they get the money quicker, right? But it's usually like a 10% discount for a pre-order. 41 is a lot. That's a big discount. Right, 41's a lot. Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, for not a new product. And, like, it's not a new product, but it's also not extremely old either. You know, it's like, it's in that sweet spot where it's like, it's not really... That's a big discount for where it's at in its shelf life. I love that it's already used. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly what they did, DH. It's probably exactly what they did. Right, the disrespect. But also, like, you know, it comes with bonuses. It comes with other stuff. Enjoy that, Lord Gamer. I, like, actually, like, the things that set came with, I've been thinking about for a while now, because it's wild what's on there, but I can't talk about it because we haven't done our extensive Nier deep dive yet. I have to wait. I have to be patient, and it's very hard for me to be patient when it comes to Nier. This song fucks me up every time. Not because of the song itself, or even anything that really happens in the location where this song happens. It is literally just one line of flavor text. You can go the entire game without ever seeing it. And every time I hear this song, I think of it, and I'm not okay. If you know, you know. I also wanted to put, like, I wanted to cover her in, like, little trinkets and things. Maybe even, like, stuff from her hometown. But I don't know a whole lot about what the DM had planned for the hometown, so I'll probably have to add that kind of stuff later once I have a little more context. Because I don't really know what the lore is for that part of the world. I just picked the forest. Oh, they did! So is the Blu-ray there, or is it just, like, merch at the moment? Merch from the concerts? Ugh, let's see. I know. I shouldn't look! I shouldn't look! No, of course it did! Nier fans are fucking crazy. I would know. Oh, okay, alright. I'd be able to... I can be strong. I can withstand. I can hold out. But I really do. I want that Blu-ray. I would honestly take, like, a digital download, you know? I don't really need the disc. But I guess the disc will be nice. I've wanted some of the rings from the site, but I saw that they had awful reviews and that, like, the color wears away so quickly on those rings. Like, specifically the Square Enix ones. Apparently they're not good quality. That makes me sad. Yeah, cause like I would have considered that. Like the Automata one that's on their site is a black ring, but apparently the black rubs off within a couple weeks. The reviews are not good. There's pictures and everything. I guess so, yeah. I have no clue. I have no idea. Welcome in, Lava. How's it going, gamer? No, they're just, that is what they are, and they are awful. It's so sad, because, like, especially, you know, like, a really nice quality thing, whether it was, like, a lunar tier necklace or ring or whatever, like, I would shell out a couple $100 for a really nice quality piece. It sucks. Oh, it's Leva. Gotcha. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you. I'm really like stuck in my head about it, right? Cuz like this isn't like I'm sitting here going like, wow, what a basic ass elf design. You put her hair in braids and you put her in a cape and shorts. Wow, no one's ever done that for an elf before. Like but it also doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right? Yeah. But that's me, right? I get real caught up in my head about it. Like always. Yeah. At the very least, she doesn't have light-colored hair. She has black hair, at the very least. Shane, she has a cloak. She has a cloak. That's good enough. And it's ripped and tattered. So original. Oh shit, that's some big brain shit. Like those anime characters that are wearing like 4 hoodies, right? They're just layering the coats up. Does Guts have multiple? He has a cape on top of his cloak? Does he do that? Oh, Leva, you're very sweet, but like, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Like, as long as it brings you joy, keep drawing, you know. Oh, it looks like it. I got you, I got you. That's close enough then. He does do it. He does have it. we perceive it, therefore it happened. Oh, that's that fucking drip meme, right? I think I know that. Grandma knows one of the memes. Are you proud of me? Thank you, Leva. You're very sweet. Look. Look, that is a big deal for Grandma. Okay, that's a big deal for me. God, so real. So valid and true. That's like, it's a very sweet question. I'm a very awkward person, and I don't know. It feels weird to say, like, it's very difficult for me to feel like I'm friends with people, if that makes sense. I don't mean it in like a I don't want to be friends with you kind of way. I mean it in I'm a very, very, very slow person to like open up to others and become friendly to others like that, you know, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm glad you understand. That's good. You are always welcome here, and I'm always very happy to chat. Share things, share creative pursuits and ideas and stuff like that. But it's tough for me to be like, oh yeah, we're friends now. Even like in my real day-to-day life, there is literally like 2 people who I regularly interact with, you know, like on a daily basis. I'm not very social. And I skipped that, right, Hunter? I like totally skipped that, right? No, I'm glad that you understand, Leva, because like I don't ever want people to be. I'm not like, no, I don't want to be friends with you. Like, I don't ever want people to think it's coming across like that. I'm just slow and I take my time, and I'm willing to get to know people, you know? I'm willing, but I'm very slow. Yeah, I've heard like a summary of like the Kuno ending, which like the fact that that's a thing it's so weird to me. I am vaguely curious about it, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to get it. I got you. It's always important to like not rush things, right? So if you feel like you're ready and you feel like you want them to know, then yeah, I think it is always better to let someone know how you feel. But it's also okay if they don't feel the same way, right? And it could even become that they might start to feel that way later with time, right? So give them their space, allow them to be honest with you too, right? I think that's important. Do they actually spend time? Because that's the girl who like chimes in with him, right? Do they give her any kind of character other than just parroting whatever he does? And maybe there's more. Like, you know, obviously I've seen none of it, but like, as far as I understand, she does the same stuff that Kuno does, so why is Kuno getting a pass? Why is he fine? Well, looks are not everything, Leva. The right person will understand that and feel that way. If you feel like you do want to work on yourself a bit and better yourself, even for your own sake, you know, your health, or just for like some self-confidence or whatever, that's fine. Like, that's a good thing. But it's not necessary, you know. Oh, we're talking about Disco Elysium, DH. That seems very strange to me. Like, yeah. We can't really be applying, like, adult judgmental standards to a child, right? But even ignoring that, this situation that all of those people are in that town is like, they are all in pretty much the worst situation they can be in. They're like all at their wits' end, like.
Yo, first, why the fuck 11 can't be 1 to 1? That's what I'm saying.
You got 22, 33, 44. 21, bitch. Welcome in, Evelite. Thank you for the raid. What the hey? Welcome in, gamers.
If you all do not know Evelite is a phenomenal singer, okay? I promise I'm normal. Evelite, I promise I'm normal. I promise I'm normal. I'm pretty. I promise that that's not. I'm normal. This is a normal stream, and we are normal people here. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. But thank you for the raid. Were you playing Hades too? I think you were yesterday. What were you up to? An angel, thank you for the follow. Good, you like a little, perfect. A crippling addiction to Hades too? That's fine. I think that's a perfectly normal, healthy, addiction. I think that's valid. And thank you for the compliment on my art. Thank you. I haven't seen every character yet. I also just did not play Hades 1, so I'm just looking at all the art and I'm like, wow, this art is so pretty. But like, if people's like designs changed, I would have no clue.
Take your time, Chess. No worries, no rush. But I'm looking forward to it.
No worries, Lava, no worries.
I'm happy just to have people here chatting with me.
Oh, okay, nice, 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 nice. I liked, shoot. I should, like, know the name, too, because I just know, mythology. I liked the sleepy one. I liked the sleepy one a lot. And like, change. Like, even with the excuse of, like, you know, I don't typically play roguelikes, I like Supergiant games. Yeah, is it Hypnos? I think it's Hypnos. I love the sleepy guy. Because I've played previous Supergiant games and I just fucking love, I love their music. I love their art style. Like, I love Supergiant games and just somehow I never got around to Hades. I need to fix it. I really do. Oh, you recognize it! I love Reimu's design so much. Like, honestly, if I had to, like, rank, like, top 10 VTuber designs, Reimu's up there. I'm obsessed with her design. Transistor has such a good soundtrack. Bastion has such a good soundtrack. I love Bastion's soundtrack so much.
Oh, no worries, Leva. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping in.
You're a real angel. You. But yeah, Evolite is a super, super, super great singer. You should definitely check them out. They have wonderful, wonderful, wonderful music. Definitely check them out.
Thank you again for the raid.
If there's anything you need to do, like after stream care, definitely please go do it.
Thank you again for raiding.
If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a little gremlin. I kind of do whatever I feel like. Some days I draw, some days I sing, sometimes I make video games, sometimes I play video games. We just do a little bit of everything over here. Right now, I'm designing a D&D character for myself. I'm gonna join a campaign for the first time ever. And I'm very indecisive on how I should make her look. But that's okay. It's part of the process. I've decided that she's a hypochondriac. And, for the class that I picked, she had to carry something around with her, like an amulet or like a holy symbol or something like that. And there was something else on the list of things that I was allowed to carry around, but like I had to, you know, for the class I picked. What was it called? A reliquary. And I was like, what the fuck is a reliquary? So I googled it. And it's just like a really, really, really fancy container for a relic. And I was like, okay, awesome. This is really extra, and like, this would probably be really annoying to carry around, right? So, I picked it. So she has to carry a reliquary around with her. And what relic is inside, you might ask? My DM hasn't said no yet. So until he says no, it's gonna be a bottle of hand sanitizer inside. I'm very excited to have this super, super fucking extra carrying case for hand sanitizer. I love it too. He better not say no. But also, you know, Mr. DM, if you have plans, it's fine. You can tell me no. It's okay. I'm just being goofy.
No worries, Leva. Happy to have y'all the same.
I think so too, right? Like, emergency hand sanitizer. It's only for the most dire of emergencies. I really want to. I do want to play Hades. Damn, should I have put Hades on the subathon goals? It's too late. Maybe next time. I honestly, yeah, I do feel like I am. Since it's very reaction-based, you watched me play Crime Machina. That was reaction-based. I played Stranger of Paradise. That was reaction-based. What do you mean? You think my reactions are bad? Right. Also, I'm the dangerous combination of stupid and persistent. Well, I think there's quite a few people who are interested in Neo too, so I don't think that would happen. I think a couple beans are interested in that. It was, yeah. The fishing sucks in Hades. Is that true? I didn't even know there was fishing in Hades. So maybe I would be really good at the fishing. Hee hee. Only time will tell. Oh! Oh, it's like literally a tool you have to pick between. That sucks. Is it just like the pickaxe is clearly the more beneficial choice? Oh, you can go back and forth, but like in a run. Okay, okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, is this specifically too? I know so little about these games. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I gotcha. It's also been long enough for me that, like, I could just go for a Bastion and Transistor replay at this point, you know? Like, I've never even replayed them. I've only played them each once. So, there was pretty recently, I feel like it was like literally last week, but there was like, they were like letting some people test the game out, right? Yeah, I never touched Pyre. I never tried that one. But that's different than the early access, right? And the test demo, it was very short. Is there more content? Does the early access, it has more? Yeah, I watched a streamer play the test, and it was literally like they were done in an hour and a half. Okay, good. There is a lot more. Okay, good. Because, like, the team does excellent work. They definitely deserve the money. But, like, I don't know that I would pay $30 for an hour and a half of content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that too. Yeah. But I also feel bad for people, because, like, now it's gonna be really hard to avoid spoilers. Hopefully people are respectful about it online. Shit, there's hot springs. Sign me the fuck up, let's go. Telling me there's bathing? What else do you need in a video game? Change. You need to play the games I play. What if I told you there's a video game out there where literally the way you level up is by bathing? What if I told you that, gamer? What if I told you that was my favorite game in the whole wide world? Yeah, you really shouldn't be. You don't level up by bathing in Artanelico 3! That might have saved the game. It wouldn't have. Alto's too fucking awful of a protagonist, it wouldn't have. Hell yeah, chess. Enjoy it. Really savor it. Look, if I could have bathed the bigotry out of Alto, I would have fucking done it, alright? I'd be there, day one. I love how, whenever I think back on that game, like, on every level, that game personally attacked me. I was downloading the game and I was like, well, let's go look through all the nice little goodies that the special edition came with, and then there were just straight up fucking spoilers. So literally I hadn't even booted the game yet and I was already spoiled. That was funny. And then just the worst protagonist ever. Just the absolute worst. He doesn't even look good. Fucking zebra arm. What the fuck is with your see-through fucking zebra ass arm? What the fuck? So fucking stupid. Worst voice actor. Just the worst. awful gameplay. I really have no idea what to do for, like, her actual, like, torso, what she's wearing. Maybe I'll start throwing some colors around and maybe that'll help me picture things. I don't know. No, it's probably better just to do it solid and then just like turn down the opacity. Just a smidge. We used like, I'm pretty sure it was like the official D&D site, but we used some like site to like build the characters. And it was so in-depth. It was crazy. Like literally like, oh, are you gonna carry a blanket in your bag that weighs 2 pounds or whatever, you know? It was crazy how in-depth it was. And it was asking things like, do you want money to count as weight and stuff? It was like Skyrim. Says the girl who's never played Skyrim. Yeah, my DM said that change. He said that the site we were using a lot of people hated. I don't, you know, I have no experience with this, so it was just like, for me, it was just an in-depth character builder. But like, what's bad about it? It sucks? What sucks about it? I think that level of detail is definitely cool. If you want to like really go in depth on a campaign. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, alright. Capitalism. I understand. And, am I combining things in my brain like I often do, or are these the company, the guys who have been pretty well known for being pieces of shit lately to their consumers? Weren't they trying to like... Weren't they saying shit like, oh, if you're like a fucking group of school kids and you made like a YouTube video about your campaign, you'd have to pay us retroactively? Isn't that these guys? Yeah, I remember reading a lot of bullshit. Is that the same company? Because that was specifically Magic, right? Someone got Magic cards early. Is that the same company? Do they all own each other? Yeah, okay, okay. So, is it Wizards of the Coast? Is it... Oh, okay, sounds good.
Hello, welcome in.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright, Chiu, I gotta be honest. Be honest.
Yeah,
Okay.
hit me.
So I was pooping,
Uh-huh.
as we all do.
Yeah, we do.
I gotta run up the street to get something, but I'll be right back. But
Yeah.
I thought I'd like, I'm sitting Kyle.
Yeah!
I was on the toilet, I'm like, man, I'm so ready to get in here, and then I was texted that I had to go get something.
No worries. Take your time. Be safe.
You just pretend my poop's still going on. It's really harrowing, and I'm fighting for my life, okay?
Truly
So
God's strongest warrior.
Alright, back I go to the poop mines. I'll be back.
See you soon. Ugh. Yeah, and Wizards of the Coast, are they owned by Hasbro? Is that, like, there's layers to this, right? Hasbro's in here somewhere, right? I mean, like, if you're not owned by Hasbro, you're probably owned by Disney, right? It's one of the two. Or, Nestle. Nestle owns a lot. Damn. You know, maybe I should go out of my way for them to claim ownership of me, because then I can't be held responsible for my actions. Then it's their fault, right? Honestly, sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Damn, that was in 99. Damn. That was a fuck ton of money back in 99. God damn. Right in here. And like looking at something like that, like oh, it didn't even double since 99. But then think about like how much the cost of living has increased since 99. Oh. Awful. What other fucked up things happened in 99 change? Tell me. Shit. Keeping secrets. Yeah, I guess that is a factual statement, yeah. That is pretty fucked up. Okay, so it said that wood elves typically have darker hair, and like copper-ish skin. I don't really know what that means, so now I have to look up copper skin. I think the human race truly should have ended, right? I googled copper skin and I'm getting like supplements. I don't want supplements. No thank you, Google. I found this. That is not in fact 50. Certainly not 50 plus, but it's a couple. Let's brainstorm. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What the fuck is Canadian copper? Specifically Canadian. It's so crazy how countable this is. Crazy. Okay, but like, is it one of the- cause like French fries aren't even French. Is Canadian bacon Canadian? Not the bowels! Anything but the bowels! like that autumn copper. I also like the pale one. I also like the rose one. And like, it's a D&D character, why can't I give them like slightly purple skin, right? I just don't know if that's what they meant by wood elves have copper skin. Okay, alright. So, it's more like Brazil nuts, right? They don't call them Brazil nuts in Brazil, they just call them nuts. Okay. I got you. Alright. Yeah, okay, I get you. I understand. Okay. Heavy tan. Okay. So pale copper would probably be a pretty heavy tan. Or autumn copper. That's like... You probably... That's like after you burned. I also wanted to do, like, either a single streak or maybe, like, a gradient on the tips of the hair or something. I did want to put, like, a little more of a red copper highlight in the hair. So picking the more purplish copper rose for the skin might work out better. Otherwise, the hair might blend in with the skin. You know what I'm saying? I see what you did there, Change, you little shit. Konaki, thank you! Very sweet of you. It's been going pretty swell so far, been having a good time. We're gonna start making some of the emotes next week, I think. I'm pretty excited. Moon, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Heck yeah. Proud of you. Oh, oops, wrong layer. Like always. Okay, and then I think I went with Hazel for the eyes. Which is honestly pretty similar. Maybe let's go with like this for now. Because we're not going to go super detailed in the shading. Because Hazel's one of those things where it's like a bunch of colors together. Okay, now where do I want the accent color in the hair? I don't know if that's the color I want. Probably leaning a little bit more into rust than copper, but I kind of like it. The urge that I've had to go to Emmy Evans' website and see what her rates are for indie games, because she works with indie games a lot, you know what I'm saying? You know. Imagine. The thought has crossed my mind a couple of times. I kind of like that color.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. Jump scare.
Oh, cutest jump scare ever. Welcome
That's my
back.
special move. Jump scare attack.
Super effective on me. How are you?
I'm good.
Did you win?
I finished my adventure, yeah.
Did you meet a little guy? A little creature?
I just went into the world and, like, fought for my survival and killed a bunch of people.
Fuck yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
That's not me. I was feeling silly.
Well, welcome in. Happy to have you.
Oh my god, your character's looking so cute so far. Chiu, that Vtuber.
Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nobody ever does, Chiu.
You're so
You fit
right.
right in.
You're so right.
Is 50 Plus Shades of Copper your new novel? Chiu?
No, the guidebook said that like wood elves have copper skin, so I had to Google what that was, and that's what popped up, so I grabbed it.
50 Plus Shades? Sorry, I don't see 50 Plus Shades here, though.
That's what I was saying. That is nowhere near 50, much less plus.
Yeah, no, I see 16.
Right?
Right, it's like, sorry, you sounded like it's like a palette, like a gradient where it blends. It's like, nah, it's 16,
It's just a fucking lie.
which I think is impressive. I think it's the boldness of 50 Plus Shades of Copper, and then for that to just not be true.
It probably was like, you know, like clicking the website, maybe there's a paywall to get the other shades, you know, one of those kind of things. But that's all that was like the image on Google.
Nah, I'd like to believe that somebody was like, nah, they'll believe this. Like,
Who's
I can
actually,
lie.
who's gonna count?
Yeah,
No one counts these days.
artists can't do math. They don't know how.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They go July. I don't work out.
All they do is lie and eat hot chip.
Damn. So Chiu, how are you? Like mentally? Like, where are you right now?
I think I'm good. I have a decent amount of stuff that I need to get done, and I'm a little worried about it, but I just gotta hunker down and do it, you know? It's all good. It's all good.
You guys like girl boss yourself into success, you know?
I haven't succeeded yet, but I am trying.
Well, yeah, that's what the gaslighting and girl bossing is for.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't gatekeep yourself or else you'll never get done. You can't go you can't go all the way. It's a balance.
How about you? How are you doing?
I have things else you need to get done, but I'm not worried about, and I'm just kinda... I don't know. I had a weird sleep schedule last night. I went to bed earlier than I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up at like 6, and I was like, man, I'm like still awake. But... And then I like got on my computer and did something for a bit. I was like, man, I should go back to bed. And then I went back to bed.
That fucking thunderstorm woke me up.
I wouldn't have a thunderstorm, I'm too strong. I simply am immune to thunder type attacks.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was pretty close to me, because it was loud and really booming.
Did you cry?
No, I'm alright with it, but it just woke me up because it was so loud.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably the thing that would terrify me is tornadoes.
Those guys are scary and just
Yeah.
kinda rude.
Yeah. And like, so, fun fact about Alaska, it is like physically impossible to have tornadoes and hurricanes in Alaska because you need a balance of hot and cold air, and that balance doesn't exist there, right? It's just cold.
Yeah,
Or in
'cause
the
it's
summer, it's
all
just warm.
there.
And it's not humid there, it's very dry there. So I've literally never experienced a tornado or hurricane in my life, and the idea of them is fucking terrifying to me.
Yeah, I mean, the hurricanes are pretty chill. They're kind of cranky. The tornadoes, they'll blow you up. They're like walking bombs. But they're really fast and swirly and exploding.
I hope
It's a whole thing.
I hope I continue to be, like, not experiencing them personally.
No, that would be less than ideal. You could always, like, I don't know, summon a barrier to block them.
On the flip side, though, I'm very good with earthquakes, and I'm sure there's people who are fucking terrified of those.
It's just a little vibration for your body, you know? It's a massage chair for the whole world.
I think we had something like, the statistic was like, in Alaska, you literally have like 400 earthquakes a day.
What?
Yeah. So we literally don't even notice them.
A thunderdome.
Yeah, and they're all very small. They're all very, 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 very small. But it got to the point where just like, we literally would not feel if there was an earthquake unless it was at least a 4.0. At the very least. We would not even notice it was happening if it wasn't at least a 4.0. And then if an earthquake did happen, we would just be like, oh wow, we can actually feel this one. Wow, that's cool.
Anyways.
No survival instincts.
A big fissure appears in the ground. You're like, oh my god, hi.
Hey!
Fissure, big crack in the ground. Such a fan. Pull your hair. Pant a little. Blush.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's people who'll be like, why are you so chill about earthquakes? And I would be like that about why are you so chill about tornadoes and hurricanes.
Okay, but like earthquakes are like goofy, silly sometimes. Tornadoes will always be evil. They like just like need the environment.
They're so
They suck it
scary.
up. And they like sound like evilness. They make evil noises. And you're like, what the frick? And it's like, haha. Teehee. It tries to girl boss you and you're like, no. Stop it.
Please, no.
It's not even hot. I'm not even into that right now.
No, never into it.
It's like, girl, go, stop attacking me, girl. But Chiu, tell me about this potential D&D campaign that's happening in your life.
Why is it potential? Is it not gonna happen?
I don't know, things I never put all your eggs in one furnace, you know?
Why are you putting your eggs in a furnace?
Because it cooks things.
You know what? Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's fair. Yeah.
You always get like this. You always get like this, Chiu.
You gotta let go. Sometimes you just have to accept.
Tell me about your D&D campaign.
So I haven't gotten a lot of info from the DM in terms of like the world. So like I don't know what level of technology we're at. I don't know what like the culture of the realms looks like and stuff like that, you know. So I feel like I probably would change some things depending on what they go with. So I started out with something like pretty vague so that it could be molded to fit something else if need be. But basically I'm a cleric wood elf, and I'm a hypochondriac, and I'm a big germaphobe. Big germaphobe. And I refuse to eat unless the food has been properly, like, cleansed and blessed.
So do you bless your own food?
I have the blessing skill. I made sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sorry, did you being like a germaphobe and stuff lead you to becoming a cleric?
Yeah.
Like, is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I live out like far, far, far north out in the woods. And we're pretty far from the capital. And so like growing up, if there was a big health scare, you know, traveling to and from the capital to get like proper medical attention took a lot of time. So even like normal seasonal illnesses were really scary to me. So I became like super, super, super like paranoid about like taking care of your health and stuff like that.
And so you became a healer.
Yeah.
I assume, are you the healing domain? Like, how big of a cleric are you?
I don't know. I've never played D&D before.
Sorry. I mean, I'm sure they'll explain. Sorry, like, at least in D&D that I know about, the clerics have, like, domains. It's like cleric, and then you're, like, a domain over, like, that type of magic. There's, like, the storm one and the fire one.
I don't think I had an option to
Healing,
pick that. But it probably healing.
Okay.
Probably healing.
I mean, yeah. I imagine that would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on D&D, so homebrew, aim, like, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
As long as somebody knows what's happening. Everyone's sitting down to eat Chiu.
Why are you
Chiu.
eating me? Don't do that!
I think it was supposed to be another, I think it was supposed to be a comma.
Oh, that's
And then
me.
Chiu's character casting 2 billion spells to be
Yes.
like...
Yes. I will
Bum,
refuse
bum,
to
bum,
eat
bum.
if the roll fails. I will keep rolling. And if it just keeps failing, I will not eat.
Damn. So
Yeah.
you're gonna die at some point when your, like, luck gets really bad and you don't.
Maybe, but I also, so all of my focus is on survival, right? That's like all my focus.
Middle line to, okay.
Yeah, so I also have something about like stabilizing. If you hit 0 HP, I don't know what that means, but I was like, cool, that sounds like survival, so I grabbed that.
They're like death rolls. I'm pretty sure most of the time, where it's like when you're down, you roll to either like not die or like to just be on the ground, like waiting for help.
Okay.
So you like a roll to decide that.
I think I have something that helps with that, yeah. I think. And I always have hand sanitizer on me.
What?
Yeah.
Like nature-made hand sanitizer, or is it like store-bought, like, you know?
Whatever they let me get away with, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I probably know a couple of apothecary shit. I probably know a little bit. I grew up in the woods, right? Like, yeah. So whatever they let me get away with. I would rather store-bought hand sanitizer because that just sounds really funny.
It's just like, it's like a plastic bottle.
Yeah. I think that sounds really funny. So hopefully they let me do that. But if not, we got workarounds. It's fine.
It's like, what is this squirting mechanism? It's like, I don't know. I just bought it at the store. But you just, it's clean. What do you want from me? It's store brand. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
Yeah. So that's me. Can't wait. I don't know what anyone else is doing for their characters. Right? If I'm the only source of plastic in the world, I think that sounds really funny.
That you somehow just have, because you do.
Yeah.
Watch one of your fellow members be like the most dirty person in the world too. So you're like always like, dang, this person dirty AF. Kind of stinky.
I'm just constantly blessing them and trying to clean them.
Wait, you trying to eat them?
Bless them and clean them. Because they could get me filthy and sick. Just by being near me, you know.
They're gonna throw them sorry, some of those monsters are gonna be complete filthy monsters too, and you're just gonna be suffering.
Yeah, I will be. But I have a face mask.
Curl up into a little ball and hide from the stink.
I definitely think it's funnier if it runs out. That's gonna give us more shenanigans. But I guess that will also be up to the DM. first and foremost, I'm always here for the bit and
As you should be.
yeah, and the shenanigans.
Is it because you're silly? A silly gamer?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
What led you down this path of silliness?
I actually
what was
have
the catalyst?
I have no idea. I've always been this way.
You simply were built to be silly?
Yeah. I would play pranks on my teachers all the time.
You embrace the goofy every day. But wacky.
I am silly coded. Thanks for the bit, gamer. Literally could not ask for a better bit. One time, my prank was that I sent 2 of my teachers Valentine's gifts. But I labeled it so that it was from each other, not me.
What?
I tried to convince them that they sent each other Valentines.
Chiu, that's so awesome. Were any of them married? Because you could have tried like a complete marital... like, you could have caused a divorce, you know that. Like, there was a risk associated.
So, we actually did not know. And amongst us students, it was like, these 2 are secretly in love. They won't admit it to us, but we know that they're in love. But yeah, they totally could have been married to people, and we didn't know. So I did. I sent I made the cookies myself. These were handmade.
Oh my god.
I handmade cookies for them.
Chiu, your level of trolling is like next level. You made cookies.
And the reason why I did this is because I had this all planned out in my head. I was like, they're gonna get it, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, that was really sweet. I'm gonna go, like, call them and thank them. And then the other person will be like, I didn't give that to you. Because that's what, they had a very much, like, they would always, like, bicker and fuck around with each other, and, like, they would also play pranks on one another. They would use us students to play pranks on each other. I was usually the one who was used. It was usually me.
Damn. You
so
bridge between destruction.
Yeah, so maybe that's why I'm the way I am, is because of these teachers.
They turned you into a gaslighter.
But like they would definitely like, if teacher A heard teacher B say, I didn't give you a gift, they would be like, yeah, you little tsundere, you know, like that. They wouldn't believe it, you know, they'd think it was just part of the prank. And so then I was like, they're just gonna like, they're not gonna know. They're actually gonna think that each other
Thank each other.
Yeah. But then they just ate the cookies and they never talked to each other about it. They never thanked each other for them. They just ate them.
Damn, these cookies go crazy. My life is so good. Sorry, Chiu, you like... On the day you found that matchmaking, you know, like the cookies were so good they didn't have to think about it.
Yeah, it's awful actually. So the kind of things they would do, one year Halloween came around and the guy teacher, he was like, all right, Chiu, do you have a Halloween costume yet? And I'm like, no. Why? What's up? And he's like, you should dress up like her, but like look like a fucking mess, like you walked into work drunk.
What?
And I was like, that's funny, I'll do it.
Wait, Chiu, how old are you in this scenario?
Oh, this was high school.
Okay.
So yeah, I just dressed up like her with heavy eye bags and just like, I just put like an X on my water bottle, you know, like, oh, sipping the booze.
So classic. That's such a classic.
Yeah.
Like how to like convey this is not water. Oh, that's, there it is. That's how you know.
So I did that. Also one time we took another one of the students and we put them like under her desk just slightly spilling out from under the desk, and we covered their face in ketchup and waited for her to come into the classroom.
What the hell are you children doing? Sorry, like, this is some like Looney Tunes cartoon type beat. Like, what? The break where the ketchup face incident. Oh, Billy, you're so silly on the old class last. Like, what is this, like Miss Frizzle? Like, is this like where I find out? Like, what was going on?
I don't know, we were just a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Sorry, it's really silly.
We're a bunch of goofy goobers.
I mean, yeah. Were you proud of yourself?
Yeah, no, we all loved it. And they loved it. They encouraged it. You know, these two teachers openly encouraged it.
Yeah.
And we were in this weird situation where it was like, it was a normal high school. This wasn't like a special high school, but our high school had a special curriculum in it. So we literally had these two teachers all 4 years.
Oh
and
my god.
And it was like the same group of like 12 of us, always together.
It sounds like you went to like an anime high school. It's like, well, this school isn't special, but it had a crazy curriculum.
Kind of, yeah.
And this is the story of my time at Blumpy Blop High.
It was prankster high. They
Yeah,
were teaching us to become ultimate pranksters.
Did you wear your cap backwards? Like, did you
Yeah.
have big colorful shoes on? Were you silly?
No, I was you couldn't tell by looking at me. I was just a normal little guy.
Mm.
But
Big
inside...
intentions for destruction.
Not the duck and rump.
The ultimate prankster.
It was actually, it was an art curriculum. So... I don't know why it was, like, structured this way, but, like, literally everything that we did revolved around art. So I didn't have normal history classes, I had art history classes.
Chiu, you went to the goofy land. I'm sorry.
Well,
it's like made up fantasy.
It's Alaska, so I think it checks out.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're in a non-existent United States state because I don't recognize Alaska.
And I had to test into this. Like, you had to have good grades to get into this program. So I think the idea was like, okay, you at least are like, you have a good enough head on your shoulders and you want to do art things, so we'll just let you focus on the art things. Like, you'll pass high school, you'll be okay, we'll let you focus on art.
It was like, oh, you have a brain in there.
Yeah, somewhere. Around. So, like, I literally, like, 6 classes of my day were art classes.
Chiu, did you really? Yeah, you? That was a bizarre adventure.
Yeah. And that's why I'm the way I am. That's why I'm, not smart.
So quirky. No, you're smart.
No, I'm not.
Kirby's smart. He can beat the bad guys.
Yeah. True.
If Kirby can do it, so can you.
God, you're so right. You know exactly what to say.
Yeah. I have a degree in literally being so awesome and cool.
I did want to ask, like, what focus is your degree?
English.
But like creative writing or...
Oh, I do English education.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like, man, I really could do creative writing too.
Right,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. But I really do love those old dusty men and their old dusty books so much. Smile emoji.
You said dusty, but me being the way I am, I heard busty, and I was like, yeah, those old busty men, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks, I suppose, you know?
Papa-neer, come on.
I mean... is that what you want in life? Do you want old busty men?
Maybe you've never seen this before, Chess. Let me get this for you. This is gonna be like one hell of a like lead up to it. I literally got banned on TikTok for this.
Why? This is awesome.
Right? Yeah, let me get it for you.
Is it really a day with Chiu if she didn't get banned on TikTok for something? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the original game.
Yeah.
Sorry, those are some big boobs.
He's a busty old man.
He is. He has to go get his daughter or something.
Yeah. He's gotta save her from her sickness. Yeah.
So they changed that in like the American version or something where it's her brother. They do like a thing.
So
I forget
there,
the order of things. It's
there's a
really weird.
whole thing, yeah, and I unfortunately have it all memorized because I'm not well. But let me get this for chat.
No. Well, see, not well would imply there is a state of being well, and nobody in this current age is, so you're fine.
I drew this a while ago, chat, and I drew it live on TikTok. And while I was drawing it, I was joking that, like, this is gonna get me banned on TikTok. And it did. I was banned for 3 days.
How did that shape you as a person?
I thought it was fucking funny.
Good.
So, the first version of the game of Nier
Isn't it the brother?
Gestalt.
Right?
It's not. It's wild. So the first version of Nier Gestalt that released in Japan, released on the Xbox 360, fully in English. It was not in Japanese.
That's awesome, for one.
The game was fully in English, and the main character was Papa Nier.
Okay.
That is how it released in Japan the first time. And, big shocker, it didn't sell well. Why the fuck would it? Like,
It was in full English.
It
and
was
I don't
in-
speak that.
yeah. Also, I don't know as much, but like on the American side of things, the Xbox didn't really do RPGs that much, you know? It
Mhm.
definitely, you would go to PlayStation for RPGs
Yeah.
usually. I don't know if it's the same in Japan, but at least in America, that's how it was. So like from 3 different angles, it was like, why did you do it this way? But they did it because they thought that that formula would sell well in America. So then they released it in America, and they're like, okay, this kind of failed in Japan, let's try to fix it. So then they port it to the PS3, and they create a new main character, which is Nier, and he's much more of the standard JRPG protagonist, you know?
Okay.
But of course, in true Yoko Taro fashion, he never misses an opportunity for lore. So both characters are canon, and they both happen at different times.
Oh, as
So-
it should be.
Yeah, so if you look at the loading screens in Nier, it's like Yona's diary entries, and they have dates on them. The dates are different for Papa Nier and for Brother Nier, and they happen at just entirely different times. They don't really acknowledge that Papa Nier exists anymore.
Sorry, but I mean, the brother gets like really ripped after like a time skip. Okay, doesn't he like look like how Papa Nier looked? Like he just
Not-
becomes extremely buff.
No,
Like-
not quite, because he definitely starts out as like a boy, and then he's
Yeah.
like a young man after the time skip, but
Uh-huh.
he's not Papa yet. He's not quite there yet.
Sorry, it's very, I don't know, silly to me. It's very goofy. as
It's
it should
super
be.
silly, yeah. And I kind of love it. But so then we have the Replicant remake, and that is not just a remake, that is a straight up sequel to Automata.
Yeah.
And
Isn't
it's-
the replicant with all the numbers after it?
Yes. So that
Okay,
is
I played
not
that.
that is not
That
a
was, like-
remake. That is a new game that takes place after Automata.
It was silly. It was goofy.
Yeah, I
I know
loved
the
it.
endings and I was very confused, but I was like, this makes sense to someone.
To
And
me.
It isn't me, so that's okay. Yeah.
It makes sense to me. I can talk all about it.
I was like, man, I sure do be doing things. And these like books are mad at each other and so divorced.
The books are so divorced.
Well, sure though.
If only you knew about the books. Did you read the book about the books?
Chiu, I played that so many moons ago, like, hey, at least over a year. Therefore, all thoughts had completely abandoned me.
You have to read a book about the books to understand the books.
Alright, that does check out. Sorry,
Yeah.
I mean, I played New Automata. I played that game first. And I hate that game, like, a lot. It's like, it's one of my least favorite games, but I 100%ed it. They got all the achievements and every ending.
I love
And
it.
I was still just such a rage that I was like, I will get everything in this game to prove that I am stronger than it. And so I did.
I want to stream them for my beans, for people who haven't seen it. So I don't want to talk about spoilers. Is there a spoiler-free way to talk about what you hated about it? Or is there not?
I don't think this is necessarily a spoiler, but you do, like... You basically have to play the game multiple times to get, like...
Yes,
the
that's just how Yoko Taro does games, yeah.
Sorry, the first time that happened, like, when I had, like, done the story through once, I was like, okay. And I, like, do it again, and I was like, okay, I mean, that's fine normally, but then it was also like, here's a much less enjoyable way to do it, and I was like, okay, this
That's
sucks.
fair,
I'm doing
yeah.
the same thing,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
fair.
boring now.
Yeah, the second route
Yeah.
wasn't as good. Yeah.
I was like, and like the story, the story elements they were playing were good because it was like adding more. But I was like, I am so bored out of my mind. This is not fun. This isn't like, sorry, I like subscribed for like an action kill them game. This is not an action kill them game. This is Space Invaders. and that's fine if I want to play Space Invaders, but I didn't. So I was like, this isn't fun.
Oh, Route B. Oh, Route B.
And like, it was just so boring. I was like, this is like what you have me do now? I was like, man, this is so... And then I stopped. I was like, I'm not completing this game. And so I stopped playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came back to it later and was like, alright, I'm resetting my entire save and doing it all over again from the first route. And then I'm gonna beat the whole game again, every ending. And I did, out of pure, like, spite. And I was like, man, I am fueled by animosity.
I mean, I think I can agree that, like, playing through the first route, Route A, like, this is so cool, I'm so engaged, I love this. And then Route B all of a sudden turns into Space Invaders minigame extravaganza. I can understand that turning someone off from the game, because it is a drastic change in the gameplay loop all of a sudden.
I also felt like, sorry, it's the fact that you'd have to do it twice sometimes. And I was like, man, can it just be over? Can I do like a giant AoE that obliterates everything when I do it? Because it's getting really old. It's like, lock on, go do it.
Yeah.
Pew. And it's like, sorry, the part is, it's also like not hard gameplay too. It's literally like monotonous, like, it's like really easy. So when you do it, you're like, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just like, man, okay, I do this and it's really easy. It's not like it's a challenging time each time. Or like I feel meaningful. It's just like, alright, the enemy's dead. And I have to do this for every single enemy or I won't beat them in a fast manner.
And like every chest, like, it was very revolving around it as a concept, yeah.
And it was like, guys, I don't know, like, I get he's a soft like boy, but come on, I don't know, give him like a big knife or something. I can't, like I can't do this.
I would have appreciated a little bit more balance, yeah. I can understand that.
I was like, I don't know, I think I was like struggling on point two because I just like didn't get it. I was like, what the hell am I doing? So I just was like, I'm not doing this again. I feel like the difference in story wasn't super immediate right away, like at the start it is, but then it like went back to the normal like the storyline, and I was like, I already did all this. Like I know what happened, and this other perspective is cool, I guess, but like, I don't know, man. I need a little more stimulation.
I do. It helped that I had already played his previous games, so I'm used to his like format of storytelling. I will agree that I think, like, especially if you look at Nier Gestalt Replicant, the second playthrough is more meaningful than the second playthrough of Automata.
Oh, I also felt like there's also like more action still constant through the second playthrough, if I recall.
Well, because the focus is Kaine and she's not a hacker, right?
Yeah, so it was like, okay, I'm actually like doing something. And also the problem is that Kaine has like a different story too. Actually more than like I can't. It was just boring. And it's like you can do a second round. You don't have it be like a, I don't know. It just was so like, it felt rushed in a way.
So I had a,
this is the second route, but you can't add anything more to make it a little more intriguing.
I had a slightly different experience. I remember how I felt the first time I played Automata after playing, you know, the original. I thought that the second route was too similar to the second route in Gestalt. Because the whole point is like, okay, you've gone through the main campaign as the hero, as the protagonist, and then the second route is like kind of changing your understanding of the situation by seeing things from the perspective of the enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like word for word the same between the two games, but I felt like we got more out of it in Gestalt's version of events, and we didn't quite get enough out of the second route, in my opinion, in Automata.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was playing it the first time, I'm like, oh, we're just copying game one, and it's like kind of not quite enough. But you get more routes out of Automata than you do Gestalt Replicant.
Yeah.
So it did
Like-
kind of balance out for me in the end, so I didn't mind
but
too
I
much.
I don't know. That's just a hard roadblock to be hit with after you just complete the game.
Mm-mm.
And it's like, when I complete the game, I also don't like to replay games often. Like, I basically beat them and then I'm like, I don't know, I'm done. I enjoyed it.
I'm a big
So,
replayer
like-
myself.
When I was like, oh, we're playing it again, but it's worse. And that's what it was. And like, as you said, the story wasn't that different on Route B too. So it was double, like, I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game again, but they made it less interesting. And it wasn't even because I didn't have the big robot anymore. It was just because I was like, man. And the upgrades didn't feel cool too either. It was like, man, the upgrades are lame. Like, they're like not cool. Like, who did this?
I still like
But
the
then you
game,
get
but
to,
I
like-
understand what you're saying.
No, and then like Route C was way better because there were actual like things going on.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like, wow, gameplay. It's
Yeah.
returned to me.
C is highly spoilers, but yeah, C is where it's at. C is where it's fucking at.
And there's like, I think like it's either like D, F maybe near the end. There's like a lot that goes on in the end.
Yeah,
That was like,
yeah.
way cooler because it was like, oh, I see the culmination of my efforts, but then we'd be sucked.
But
Oh, and some of the
maybe
extra
it would have.
endings you got were really lame too.
All the extra
Yeah.
endings were so lame. I hated them.
Like,
Like,
one of them was like, you had to go through a 40-minute long cutscene to show them the first boss, and I was like, who designed this?
there's
like,
literally the first time I got one of the like silly endings. It was literally, I think it's the start of Route B. If you walk 3 steps to the left instead of 3 steps to the right, you get a bad ending. And I was like, you did not go out of your way to get this. It was just like you load in, and if you walk to the left instead of walking right, it's game over. And I'm like, I'm just looking
Yeah.
around. What the fuck are you talking about? It was so stupid. It was like, you went AWOL and didn't do your mission. I'm like, I was just looking around.
Yeah, just looking around. That's what you do in games.
Right.
There's one that you eat bad fish, and that's like the ending.
Yeah. And
That's,
everyone's
like,
like,
silly.
and I guess I'm fine for some silly, but like, it was too much. It was too much silly with no
it's 26
substance.
endings. And
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
It was too much.
Like the one where you can blow up like your home base is really silly. Like it's like goofy. It's like you can blow up your home, and that's like silly.
And like, I can appreciate an ending like that if it had a little substance to it, but it's really just like, lol, you did it. Here's the credits. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
And
No, I mean you're phenomenal game, except for Route B, which I think is really a roadblock. Because I still really like it's so cool, especially when the ending has different music every time. It's the same song but different vocals and lyrics, and you're like,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
And then the final credit scene is really cool, and then
Oh,
you're like,
so
wow,
cool.
this music changed my life, and I'm different now. Oh my god.
You sure can't. And the mobile game has truly proven that, like, the Drakengard allegations, he cannot run from them. I still like Route B, but I think it could have used some work.
No, well, it got really good at the end, in my opinion, because it was like, oh, I get like why it's different, and it's like more interesting. But I don't know. It's really like I wasn't ready to sit through another the game again, but we're set up my time. And I was like, man. So I came back to it later, and I was like, I still hate this, but at least I'm ready for it.
At least I'm prepared.
Yeah, it's like I'm ready to not have fun.
So now here's the real
But,
question. Would you play Nier 4?
what the hell's a Nier 4? You're just making things up at this point.
Well, I'm saying, like, when they announce it, because they're gonna make another game, would you play Nier 4?
Yeah, I mean, I played Nier Replicant at a spite. This is like, sorry, me and Nier at war. I'm playing all their games because Ralphie ruined me as a person.
It ruins you as a person!
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not a vendetta to play the games. Sorry, I 100% did Replicant too. And that game was actually good, but I just did it out of, like, spite. For Nier Automata. Like, there's a war, it's a personal vendetta, and I will see it through.
But your vendetta wasn't strong enough to play Nier 3?
I don't know what a Nier 3 is. I don't even know what that is.
It's
Nier
Nier Reincarnation. It was the mobile game.
Oh, see, didn't it shut down?
It did. But it was up for years. It was up for a very long time.
Okay, well, it was too late. They should have done better. I don't know.
It was excellent! It was so good! It was phenomenal!
Okay, but they knew the risk of making it a mobile game. Like, there's essentially a risk when you're like, man, my game is going to be on the phone. Which is the graveyard for good concepts. Like, I don't care how good it was, they put it on a phone. And it wasn't a gacha, or maybe it was, I don't know.
It was a gacha, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's also a problem. Either it makes, I don't know, mobile games are really a fickle little creature.
I don't think something's inherently bad because it's a mobile game.
No,
I know a
just
lot of
think
people feel that way.
It's a risky, I think it's a weird proposition when both of your games have been console games.
Sure.
And it's like go on your phone and play it, and it's like, but why?
Yoko Taro's not
But why would I
one
do that?
to stifle creativity because of expected norms in an industry.
I was just like, I know, but it's like, I didn't even know about that it was a continuation, though. I think because of that, too, that it's on the phone. In mobile games, they're typically like, it's like, oh, here's my cash grab. Because that's what a lot of mobile games are for series. It's like, here's our gacha game where we're gonna make extra money off you because you like our series.
Yeah, but it's brand new art. Literally all the art was new. Brand new music. All of it new. Brand new characters. The bunker is a location you spend time in the game. There are literally new Yorha units introduced.
Yeah, I believe that it's good. It's about how you market it, though. And like, I didn't know it was important. I don't know.
Did they have to be like, hey gamers, we promise this is important? What did they have to do?
I don't know, like a lot of, I don't know, like mobile games, I typically don't think are important to a main plotline. Like they've never, it's a deviation from like what everything I've known. Like if like Persona 6 came out and it was a mobile game, people would be like, what? Like what do you mean? Like sure the story's all disconnected, so it's fine. But it's like I don't know, or like, it's just like it's weird for it to be a complete deviation from what I understood, because I feel like a lot of mobile games are just there to make money, and the story is like...
Is a console game not there to make money?
Yeah, but I feel like especially mobile games, because they're free to play, I should say, and it has a more like money. I mean, all games have become evil now.
True.
There's a lot of like...
True.
Like the gaming industry has changed. It used to be about making games for the whimsy and joy of games that are cool, and now it's about please buy your battle pass plus the free DLCs we're releasing, and our game's not gonna be good, by the way, because we're not gonna quality check it. So like, I don't know, I wouldn't trust a mobile game of like a continued series to be good in the modern era, like at all. Because it's like I know what the gaming industry's like, and I know that it's really bad when it comes to wanting to make money over wanting to make something that's an actually good product.
Sure, but if Yoko Taro himself is working on it, and that was made clear that he was the one writing all the stories.
Alright, you also must consider I played Nier just to play the game. I didn't know anything about...
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Like, you're the know.
Yeah. I'm one of those
like,
sweaty, diehard fans, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, my friend really likes Nier and recommends it, so I'll play it. And it's like, I don't know. Despite me hating Nier Automata, I was like, I'll play Nier Replicant. Minerva are still really silly and goofy and quirky and was fun.
Mm.
But it's like, I don't know. I really... I don't know. To my point, if I was a fan, it was like, oh, this guy's working on the mobile game, I know his work is good, I'd be like, okay, I gotta play that. But then if I'm just a little guy enjoying my video game,
Yeah.
I
Not
wouldn't
really,
know.
like, not lost in the sauce. Just enjoying the moment. Yeah. That's fair.
Like, I mean, I feel like an example of, like, a bad mobile game, which is, like, the first entire Persona 5 was a great game, but they basically crapped all over its legacy because it's just become this, like, spin-off of everything they possibly can to make more money off their series.
Yeah, they
And it's
sure like
really-
beating that dead horse. Yeah.
It's like, I love Persona 5 base game. Please stop making more of it. I don't want more. Story wrapped up, dog. I don't need more. I got it.
I'm begging
Yeah.
you. Take it out back and shoot it, please.
Yeah, it's like I like Joker Persona and I like the character Persona, and there's still a lot of problems with that game, but it was really well made. And then it's just like, okay, here's Persona Racing Sim, and it's like, I don't want it. I don't need it. Why do I want a racing sim in Persona? I beat the game. Like, we're done.
I mean, I
Like-
think there is a lot about Persona 5 that is worth praising, right? It really did, like, especially in, like, the game dev field, it was like, why not exude quality in your menu design? You know? I feel
Yeah,
like
like,
Persona
that's-
5 really pushed people to be like, oh no, everything can
Yeah.
really be fucking delicious to
Like,
look at.
They made the music good. Like,
Yeah.
the soundtrack is amazing.
Yeah,
The UI were really good.
yeah.
The character writing questionable at times. but it
Very,
was
very
heavily
questionable.
Stylized, like very heavily stylized. And it was like really, really like tasty and amazing.
I agree. Yeah, I do not like Persona 5, but, you know, I would be lying if I was going to say that, like, nothing about that game was worthwhile. Like, the quality of art is impeccable. It has style oozing from every corner of that game. The music is great. The quality of, like, the gameplay loop, really fucking solid.
Yeah,
Like,
they really made a good product.
yeah.
Like, I think from like a game perspective, like amazing.
Yeah, I don't have to
Yeah.
like the writing, and I can acknowledge what it did right. I hate the writing, but that doesn't mean everything is not worthwhile for that game.
There's some like like she is like the sex character, and that's it. It's
Yep.
like really bad.
Yep. It's really upsetting, too.
It was like, man, I like there was so much love they could have done. Like with her, for example. It sucks is like so much of her lore is not being just like the girl character, and then they are like, nah, she is. And it's like, but okay.
No, she is. Don't worry, gamers. She is. You can still draw the
it's
sexy
like,
fan
that's-
art.
It's like, okay. I mean, there's like, it's just like, man, I don't know. I hate when it's like, here's my character arc, but I'm actually not gonna do it.
And
it's
that's
like, but
really...
why?
Persona does that every time. Literally every time they do that. And it's very upsetting, and I hope that they get out of that, because I'm very tired of it.
Yeah, no, I think it's incredible how they just keep making more of it, and I'm like, guys,
It really is the same every time.
there's like a beat 'em up spin-off game. I like Rumble or whatever, and I'm like, okay, fine. The game sold well. Make another thing off of it. And maybe like a RTS game, like a Persona, I think Q or something. And it's like,
Q, yeah, there's
don't
Q
know.
and there's Q2, yeah.
oh no, there's Q. There's a when they mix and match the games, I'm pretty sure. Like there's like a collab, right? Is that what Q is? They do,
So
like, the
Q,
collab thing.
Q is by the dev team that did Etrian Odyssey, but it's like the characters from all of the games. You know, Q1 has the cast of 3 and 4, and then Q2 has
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
That's
Yeah,
nice, yeah.
yeah,
It's like, oh, and that's like always fun. Like no matter what, whenever you make the games meet each other, it's like, oh my god, hi, they know each other. That's so silly. because it fulfills that like need of like, oh my god, what if they knew each other? What would they say?
Make your dream team of all your favorites, of all your blorbos.
I don't think that's bad. That's just like cute. It's like, no, they're talking to each other. Like the characters they really like are like having fun, and that's fun. But then they're like making like a mobile game for Persona 5, and it's like, guys, please.
I know nothing about that mobile game.
It's like, I get it. I don't even know, like, I'm pretty sure it's gacha, as every mobile game is for a series.
How many times have we fucking had this conversation? What do you mean I'm down bad? I've always said that I hate the writing, but visually it's a well put together game. I'm not changing my opinion on anything. What do you mean I'm down bad?
And it's like, I just wish they would let it, you know, bow out, don't ruin the legacy of it. Because it really, like, shook up the gaming industry and, like, made such an impact. Like, stop it. Just let it rest.
Please let it rest. Yeah, they also didn't let 4 die. They did a bunch with 4, too.
Yeah, I mean, I played, the 4 Golden on, the PC. And luckily it was actually pretty cheap for it being, like, an older game. Like, typically game companies like to be like, here it is, but $60. They're like, but wait, why is it $60? I think it was like 20 maybe, or at least I got it on sale. So the point is I didn't spend a lot on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because like, you know, I played the original 4 and then Golden came out. I'm pretty sure Golden was full price when it came out. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember.
I don't know. I think I got it on sale though. Because I was like, this is not that much money.
Because Golden was originally Vita. It took a long time for Golden to come to PC. It was already very old by the time it came to PC, so I don't remember what I paid for it on Vita, but I probably paid full price for it.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like, it was enough for me to be like, I'll buy this because it's affordable. And that game was like, I don't know, I had fun with it still. The music was good. I love the music in Golden. It's like very like happy.
Yeah, I like the soundtrack in Golden, yeah. I don't think I've ever disliked. They always have good soundtracks.
No, they always have good music, and that's a big part of games for me. It's like you have to have a banger OST.
Same.
Because like when you put good music in a good scene, it literally takes the scene from like, I sort of care to like, this is like life changing.
100%.
Like, oh my god.
That's why Nier. It's why Nier.
Nier is one of the best music in gaming history. Like the weight of the world, like that song goes crazy. Like, and we all know it. Like you can't just sit here and be like, that song is okay. It's like, it's amazing.
I think I still prefer Game 1's ending theme, but Weight of the World's fantastic. It's so good.
It's so yummy. It's like, oh. Like there's other songs. Like the Village song where Pastel is. Like that
have you
so yummy.
Have you seen it performed live?
No, I haven't.
There's like literally a child. And she's like,
oh, yeah, the child chorus. Isn't there?
Yeah.
Nobody has a children chorus or an actual child.
They just like walk her out on stage and they're just like holding her hand while it's so cute. She's probably terrified because she's very young, but it's really cute.
That's wholesome. That's really nice.
I'm sure there's a YouTube video of it. I recommend it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyways, I need Persona 5 to die. And so they can put an end to their beating the dead horse.
I could not agree more. It does need to die.
Like Danganronpa, that series ended relatively. Like that ended at Game 3. And I'm like, that makes me happy.
I probably even think it should have died sooner. It probably should have died sooner.
I mean, I think 2 is a really good ending for the game. Because I liked the cast of 2 way more than 1. Because I felt like they were like a family team jam. Like they kind of bonded more.
I agree. Yeah. Big time agree with that.
I kind of felt like they all like... There's a sense of togetherness that I really like. And then 3 is like kind of self-aware of its ending, especially.
Yeah. Which I like.
I think is like kind of really nice.
Yes.
And it's like, okay, like things need to go bye-bye.
Yeah.
The game needs to happen.
It was
nice self-awareness of like, this is what the gaming industry is, or is becoming.
Because the fans were just far too rabid.
Yeah, it was like, okay. And I just think the reveal at the end is really awesome and silly. It's like, it's such a good ending, because it's like, that's stupid, but it's like so true and real. And like kind of a reflection of like fandom culture.
Mm-hmm.
And also just stupid. And I really like that ending.
I love that ending.
Because it's also like a terrible ending. In hindsight, also. Because it's like, what do you mean? Like, what is any of this?
It truly feels like the devs saying fuck you to the fans and like,
no, and that's awesome.
You don't own us. We're gonna make what we want to fucking make, and we're killing Danganronpa because you all suck. And I love that for them. I love it for them. I love it.
It's like that's awful, but it's like no other game does that.
No.
No other game's been like, we're killing the game.
No one's got the fucking balls to do it. They're like, okay, you want more, we'll make more.
Like, and it's like kind of hard because like a game like Final Fantasy is weird because it's going into a game like 16, now 17.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like an anthology series, so none of the games are connected per se.
Yeah, so it still kind of feels like it probably is still
it's fresh.
What they want to make. I hope it is still what they want to make.
Yeah. I can't even think of a game that's been going on too long. I'm trying to think of like series that have just been beat to death.
I don't know if the series has been beat to death, but I think sometimes like sticking to a formula can hurt. So like Pokemon and Zelda.
Pokemon is like the most like I love the concept and I love the idea of the world, but it's been the same game for like 20 years.
Pokemon shines when it breaks the formula. Zelda shines when it breaks the formula. And when it doesn't, it's ugh.
Yeah, like Legends Arceus was a really cool diversion from what it meant to be a Pokemon game.
I didn't see enough from that game. Like, I didn't buy it because it just didn't look like a complete game to me.
It was not a complete game.
Yeah, and like, if it was, I think I would have loved it. The concept is there, like...
No, they really, like... You could feel whatever team was behind it had wanted it to be a game that wasn't just Pokemon.
Yeah.
They did, like, play with new ideas.
Yeah.
But then Scarlet Violet came around and they basically wiped the floor with kind of most of that. I mean, it's still open the world, but even that, I was like, I don't know if you played Scarlet Violet.
I did, yeah.
Did we talked about it yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, because it's a fake open world game. They lied to you. It's not a true open world. Yeah. And it's like, oh, what about the open world we were just talking about? And it's like, I don't want every game to be an open world, but if you're gonna do it right. You commit to the bit.
I normally don't care if something doesn't look like the latest and greatest in graphics. I don't think that's like inherently the mark of something good. But
when you can't see much about graphics.
Yeah, but then there is a conversation like, okay, you're backed by Nintendo. You probably should like be a little bit more polished. You probably should be a little more.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's like guys, like I know how much money Nintendo has.
And if they're not willing to give it to you, then that's the conversation, right? Why aren't you willing to invest in this that is, you know, arguably carrying you for your whole career? It's pretty quick for people to just jump on like Game Freak is the problem, and it probably isn't the only problem.
Yeah, it's like, well, like somebody in a higher position doesn't care.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like typically what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I can't often blame game studios, because it's like, they're in the devs, they're just told to make what they need to make to get a paycheck, or else they'll be fired.
That fucking plush money, that fucking card money.
Yeah, no, yeah, especially though, like, the cards make more than the game, I'm pretty sure, from what I understand.
It was the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! The cards make more than the anime.
Yeah, and it's like, I know you guys have money.
Yeah.
To make this game, like, truly a masterpiece, and, like, really innovate, and, like have it be classic no matter what generation it comes out in, and they don't do it.
Yeah.
And that, like, really sucks, because you want it to be better every time. It's like... Yeah. Pokemon truly is a toxic relationship, because it's like, oh, I remember how much fun I had.
It is!
Times have been so good. It's like, I remember when I caught my very first Pikachu. It's like, wow, that was just special. And I love, like, collecting Pokemon and seeing the world.
I'm sure...
It's like, it's been so good, and then, bang. nothing. It's just more garbage pooped out the next year.
I'm sure there's good Pokemon fan games out there like anything else, but my
Oh,
problem with like Pokemon fans in general is whenever they're like, man, I want an adult Pokemon game, all they mean is like violence and death and guns and sex, and I'm like, can I
Yeah.
have a game about like humans living normal lives alongside Pokemon? That sounds
like
good to
that.
me.
Yeah, like I don't need them to swear per se, and
Yeah.
Pokemon are to the adult, but it's
Right?
like
Yeah.
they could do a little more VIP at times.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah.
Like I love a spin-off that's like rated teen, and it doesn't even have to be like teen because it's like suggestive or like
Yeah.
oh taboo. It's just like man, they wanted to do more with the themes of Pokemon, and they try to do that. Like Black and White had added was like considering the morality of Pokemon and training,
Yeah.
and that was like cool. And then like I don't know, most like Ed and Scarlet Violet, they didn't even have like a bad guy if I recall. I'm trying to remember. I don't think they did.
God,
Like there
yeah.
wasn't. I mean, sort of, but it was like not prevalent. There was no like, and that's always like to me a big part of like the silly villain or Black Theros being silly and just kind of serious.
I liked
Okay,
Pokemon Coliseum. It was fun. It definitely needed more. Like, that was a good idea that was not fully fleshed out. Fully flesh it out, please.
I missed Pokemon Park or Poke Park. I think there were like 3 games of that.
I liked Pokemon Channel and Hey You Pikachu. And I wanted more of those, and it didn't look like Pokemon Park was that, so I avoided it. But it might have been cute.
I remember there was definitely one of my like 2 I think I played like in my childhood, and I was like, this is so cute. I'm hanging out with the Chandelier. Like we're at the like the theme park and we're like doing mini games together.
Did you try out Channel or Hey You Pikachu?
No, I don't think I did. I also didn't play a lot of games when I was young, like at all. I probably played mainly Pokemon, and like I didn't really branch out because I was a literal like milk sucking baby. So like I didn't know what a video game was.
Oh, that's such a good description.
No, but it's true. It's like I don't like all these people. Like I was not a gamer when I was young, and I'm like a bigger gamer now. I think than most people who are gamer. Like I have a lot of friends who were super gamers when they were young. I don't think they're as much as gamers now, but I'm like a gamer. Hashtag swag. But it's like, yeah, like I really want to go back and play all these quote-unquote old games because they really were such bops.
Lufia? What's Lufia?
Like I just really do. I don't know. I love video game when video game awesome.
What is Luffy? Is Lufia a game? What is... Oh, it's a JRPG? Oh, what is... I'm gonna Google it.
The JRPG dropped. Who is this?
Oh, it looks Fire Emblem-esque. Okay. Like Final Fantasy Fire Emblem-esque.
Yo, this just reminded me, you know how like we talk about breaking formula? I really liked Octopath Traveler for like being an RPG.
I never tried that one.
It was mainly like the visuals and the pixel style, because they don't do pixel games anymore in the industry, because I guess gamers don't know what a pixel is, which makes me sad. Like really, it's like, man, like everybody loves pixel art, it's true. Like we all know this.
I sure
like,
do.
It's true. I really enjoyed it. It was very cute with the art and had pixel, and I was like, this is nice, and made me smile.
I think you should at least give a hint, Necro. Like, was it old PC games? What console was it? I think you should give a hint at least.
Wait, what game are we talking about?
We don't know. We're supposed to guess.
Wait, I still play the games. Can you guess what game? The game name in my name, Necro Doom?
Oh, so Doom?
Or no, or not. Maybe there's a lie. Yeah, Doom can run on anything, they say.
That's what I've heard, yeah. I've never played Doom.
I played 2016 and then the 2021.
You like them?
But yeah, it's I murder thing and dopamine hit. It's like a pretty, I don't know, it's just a fun cycle.
That's
You don't
good.
have to really think, you just have fun.
It's
And
good.
it's like, I don't know, fight boss, win, smile. You don't have to think too much about game.
Oh, we
And
don't
it's
like
just like
Doom
me.
Eternal. I have no stakes in this. I know nothing about Doom.
Yeah, just like, I don't know, it's like shooter go bang, and then it's like dopamine and then you win.
Gotcha.
Also, like, I played God of War, and I want to go back and play, like, the old ones, because I like to, like, whenever, like, I do a series, I like to play the older games too,
Mm.
because I like to see where a game started, because it's, like, interesting.
One
It's like, oh,
time I saw gameplay of one of the older God of Wars, and it was just like really gratuitously violent. I didn't like it.
yeah, no, I'm like, I'm curious, because I really will play about anything, but I'm like, I don't know. I like to see how games started, because I want to see, like, one mechanics, like, that's why I played Final Fantasy 1 through 7. I was really curious about, like, what the game was like how did it change, and it was, like, really interesting to see, like, it evolve. And I think that's always, like, interesting.
Kind of like Other M, right? Where they're like, oh, we need to make Samus a character. How do we write a woman? Let's give her daddy issues, like that. I haven't played Metroid, but that's what I've heard about Other M.
I played, I think 2 Metroid games. I played,
I got it.
What have I played? I can't even remember. I played, I don't even know, I can't remember. I played the one on Switch, like the 3D, was it Prime? No.
Like recently? Because there was Dread, and that was
No,
like...
I played Prime. Was it Prime? Prime, like the 3D one. But that's not Dread, I think. Metroid Prime.
So Dread is like the new one that they made, and then Prime was the remake that they made.
Yes, I did play that one.
Okay.
Because I love games where I collect a thing and get stronger. It's like the perfect dopamine cycle. It's like, oh, you have new power, smile, and then you get more power. And then I played, I want to say original Metroid, I think. I'm pretty sure. That was fun. No, it was first person for Prime.
Yeah, Prime.
I'm pretty sure it's Prime. But I literally am bad at names because and I think I played original Metroid, allegedly. Maybe. I don't know. There's somebody in my chat who's like, will you play this Metroid game? And I'm like, okay. And they're like, play it. And then I smile because it's fun. Because it's really cute and yummy.
I mean, I'm glad that, if you like it, that's good. That's good.
I like most things, typically.
I'm very picky. I'm a very picky bitch. I'm prissy and I have opinions.
Yeah, I mean, everybody does, you should, or else you'd be like a Zodlong with no thought.
Sometimes I remember that I can come on kind of strong, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should calm down.
Yeah, like I don't know. My opinion is I don't like Nier Automata, but if you like it, I don't care. Like, my best friend loves Nier Automata.
Right? Yeah.
Like completely. She just loves Nier Automata.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know. It was fun. I just don't like repeat. It was silly, and I had to rescind it because it was goofy.
I can appreciate that.
I don't like Ghost Runner, and that's like one of Jesus' hurricanes, but I played it all the way through.
Wait, what's Ghost Runner?
It's like it's a parkour, like fast. It's like a parkour game where you go fast and you kill enemies, but you're always at 1 HP.
Oh.
So if you get hit once, like you die. So it's like a platformer, kill enemy game.
And you're like constantly in sudden death mode. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I still like played all the way through and had fun. It's not my favorite game, but I was like, this is silly. I can appreciate it for what it is. And that was fun. It's also not a type of game I ever play. Like, I'm not a parkour game player. and I'm not like a one health gamer, in my opinion.
Like having a little room to like learn from your mistakes and figure things out.
Yeah, I mean that's like I can really, yes, I can throw my head at a wall all day against like a boss in a game, for example. Like I can never back down, never give up, even if I really should just not. But I'm like, I can do it. I don't know, I can be here all day.
Yeah, my taste in things, I generally think that I do have like this is what I'm into, but then there's a lot of times where there's outliers that don't fit that at all, and I'm really into it. Because usually my go-to is the writing has to like work for me, you know? That's usually like my number one. But then like traditional SMT games have no writing to them at all, and I still love them.
Yeah, I don't really know what games I like. I just like a majority of games I played.
That sounds so free. I am not free.
Like I like a lot of the Dark Souls games. They're not my like favorite. Like I don't like need to play like every Dark Souls clone out there, but I'm like, man, these games are fun. I appreciate the challenge in them.
So then what's the difference? Because you like went out of your way to try all the Final Fantasies, but you wouldn't all the Dark Souls.
It's... Oh.
Huh? Chess.exe.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi dropped for 1 second.
Oh! I was like, man, I really shut you down with that question!
Yeah. Like, damn, that was... No, it's a platform issue. I mean, I'll play any game I want. I'll play any of your games if I can play them on a platform that I have.
Okay, okay. Just accessibility.
But then, like, Dark Souls 1 has been remastered. Also money. I mean, like...
Fair, so fair.
I love video games, but they also cost money.
Yeah. They're extremely expensive, yeah.
So, like, I would play 1 and 2 maybe one day, but they cost money.
That's fair.
I don't care if they're older or clunky. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I love the older Zelda games still. And they're older, but they're fine. Like, I played every older Zelda, and I'm like, I don't care how jank the mechanics are. Game's silly. I can deal with it. So yeah, I mean, I played Dark Souls 3. I played Bloodborne. I played Elden Ring. I played Sekiro. Those are like all newer ones, technically. But I enjoyed them all, and they're all different in a way.
So, you're just here to enjoy the ride, but what... Are you like, this one's my favorite, this one is speaking to me?
I really liked... Sekiro is my favorite, because, like, by far. Because, yeah, like, in Dark Souls you have to dodge a lot. Like, it's about dodging and then, like, getting a hit on the boss.
Okay.
I like Sekiro because you're like a parry mechanic. So instead of dodging, you're like parrying their attack and then swiping back. And I kind of like that more fast-paced like combat, where it really feels like you're engaging in like this 1v1.
Yeah.
It's like you constantly have to like trade blows, and that was just like really fun.
Sweet.
It's also nice too because it like in Dark Souls, like a lot of emphasis on build. Like in D&D, you have a build, right? Like you pick your class, pick your spells you're gonna use.
Yeah.
Sekiro, you just kind of have like what you're given for items and stuff.
So it is more like the actual skill you have at the game.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed that because it was just like it was just really fun. The bosses I think were really good because they're all specialized around your one build. That's all you have.
Oh, okay, so it feels kind of like there's a bit more, like, focused design and not, like, broad.
Yeah, because like in Dark Souls, you can either be, like, a super magic user or, like, have, like, a big damage sword. How you match up against the boss may be entirely, like, on your build, because some bosses are weaker to you being a magic long-range person versus a big up-close smacky person. And
Sekiro is a character? I know nothing about the game.
He's the character, and also the game's called Sekiro.
Yes, Kadib, excellent ears. I'm so proud of you.
So yeah, I really love that game. It's my favorite Dark Souls game. Because the bosses are fun. I'm good at it, so when you're good at something, you like it more, obviously.
Generally, yeah.
But yeah, I still like the other Souls games I played. Like Elden Ring is a masterpiece, and it has defined a lot of like gaming things. Cause it's like, I mean, I don't know how much you know about Souls games. I doubt you've played many. I'm really any.
I've played none. I've watched streamers play them over the years. I can't claim much has been retained, but I did not dislike what I saw. They all had really solid like art design to them, you know? Like the vibes were always good. The music I remember enjoying.
Yeah, like Elden Ring it's like an open world. It's like their first open world game that's like based on their style of combat.
Thank you, Kadib. You're very sweet.
And so that was like really cool that they made like a good open world game, and I consider it to be like one of the best because it really is very open world. Like you can go anywhere and like just start playing the game, and you're gonna get obliterated because you're gonna be everything stronger. But like, you can just go there.
Is that considered? Is that considered one of the Souls though, or it's just the same kind of gameplay?
Souls-like is defined that you have a stamina bar, and you can make a build really, and like you fight bosses. I think, like typically.
Yeah.
You have a stamina bar to manage, a health bar, a magic bar to manage. You have to dodge. You can make a build, and that's typically.
But people would say that Bloodborne is a Soul game because it's the same team, right?
Well, of course, yeah. It's a Souls-like. It's like. It's similar. They all have like a core dodge boss mechanic. It's boss heavy. It's build heavy. They're all the same family, but they all have the unique, and like really like Bloodborne is a very different game, but it's still like really good. Bloodborne is very well loved. It's a shame because it hasn't been ported or gotten like a sequel announced at all, and a lot of fans love that game because it's like
I see people crying all the time about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like it's different. It's like a very different game, but it's still like you can tell they put a lot of work into it. And Sekiro's like that too. It's very different. I haven't heard a sequel of it yet, and that makes me sad because that's my favorite one. I really love the design and the gameplay.
Is Tsushima them?
Ghost of Tsushima is not.
It's not them. Okay. It's just
an open world.
It's just similar.
You know, Assassin's Creed. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed.
I know it exists. I've never played it.
It's like you're basically like a lone warrior trying to like take back Japan from the Mongol invasion.
Okay.
Or like the island of Tsushima, and so you can either be like you're like a samurai who forsakes his like honor, so you become like a shinobi and you go around like wiping out Mongol bases via stealth or brute force.
Okay. Okay.
It has Souls-like elements, you could even argue, because it is a boss-heavy dodge. I mean, but that's fine. I wouldn't consider it a Souls-like. If somebody was like, is this a Souls game, I'd be like, I get what you're saying. Like, I could get what you mean. But yeah, it's a very popular genre of Souls games, and for good reason, because the game company behind them is pretty good about making it into a product. Like, you hear a lot of good things about them. So they typically get pretty good reviews. And I'm sure there's some flaws here and there, but generally they're one of the better studios, from what I understand.
I don't know how to segue. I have to pee really bad.
Okay, so like everybody has to pee in life. It's important for you.
I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes. Like, how do I change the subject?
Well, you can need to go pee. I don't know. Like no. Stop delaying. Go pee. You need to pee.
I do. My bladder's gonna explode. I'm gonna be right back.
The go-go piss girl. It's necessary for you.
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. That's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Good luck going back into chat.
Yeah, you never know, dog. Sorry, when people go to the bathroom, I tell them people like, you don't know what's gonna happen to them. Sorry, like, peeing's dangerous, but you could. Life's not so simple, dog.
I guess you're right.
Yeah. You don't know that there could be an alligator in your toilet, and so I'm giving you good luck because, like, anything can happen, dog, at any moment.
Hashtag just Alaskan things. One time at school, there was a kid made a big announcement because a pine cone came up out of their toilet one day.
Good for them. Like, in general, that's good for them.
Look,
Like,
people are allowed to think differently!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Opinions came free with your Xbox.
With your Xbox!
They did, though. I love opinions. They came free.
What was it? Was it Uno? Is that what the meme is?
Yeah. It's a classic internet meme.
Mm-hmm. I've never owned an Xbox, so I've never owned Uno.
Sorry, Xbox Uno was like really bad when I played it.
Oh, it was bad?
Well, I don't know. The titles could just be wrong. But it was like kind of glitchy. Maybe just a connection, so I guess that is bad by proxy.
I'm sorry, there was an ostrich just like chilling in the bathroom.
I don't know. They're free. They can do what they want. They have rights to, you know.
I would be fucking terrified. Ostriches are scary.
I mean, yeah, all big birds are scary. They're like actual can murder you in like 2.3 seconds, and what are you gonna do about it?
What the fuck?
The secret is nothing.
Damn, that's massive. That's massive. Damn, that's crazy.
You have irrational fears you want to talk about, Chiu? Your deepest, darkest secrets?
Well, it didn't used to be, but now, the possibility of an ostrich pissing when I walk into a bathroom, that is now one of them.
What would you do, like in that scenario?
I would definitely freeze up. I'd probably start crying, and I would probably try to leave.
Okay.
But I would definitely freeze. I'm definitely a deer in headlights kind of girl.
Okay. Like, but would you win overall?
Oh no, absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It all comes back to I'm a weenie.
I mean, it's okay. They're just, you know, they're just big birds.
They're like a fucking dinosaur!
I mean, yeah, that's terrifying. I can't even fathom how big ostriches until, like, I'd have to see one to know.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people next to them, and that's terrifying enough. Yeah.
No, I mean, big birds in general are scary. Like the
Mhm.
shoe bill, that's a cool looking guy, but still scary. It's really large, and I don't know what it's capable of doing to me.
And I don't want to find out.
Yeah.
I'm good not knowing.
Chiu, do you have any topics you would like to talk about? Like any important, like, soul-itching propositions?
I don't think so. I'm happy to just shoot the shit and talk about anything.
I don't even know. I have to think about what I want to talk about.
Yeah.
How about that sports team, am I right? I sure love sports. My favorite thing. Among other things, like, throwing the ball and, getting in the goal.
This is probably a huge shocker. I do not know a single shit about any sport. I don't know nothing.
What about Chiu ball?
I feel like I've got like negative information about sports.
Like, do you either slowly regressing, like you're becoming stupider, like you're slowly going backwards?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, if an ostrich was in the bathroom and it told me, you know, if you piss next to me in this bathroom stall like you normally would, I'll give you $10 million. I still don't think, I think I would leave.
Well, because then it's talking now, and that changes, like, everything.
Mm-hmm.
This implies it's capable of, like, human and sentient thought and is rich, which implies it, like, somehow has that much money, and also...
Like, what does it get out of this? What?
Yeah, and
what's...
it can scheme. It can scheme, and that's scary.
Right, this is the difference. I'm a weenie. I would not risk it. I would not risk it for the biscuit.
But if you had a friend there with you, like, would that change things? Like, if somebody was there, like, with you? Like, would you feel safer?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I would still just want to leave. Because it's not even about... It's not even about the friend, it's about me not trusting the bird.
True. I guess what is your friend gonna do in that scenario?
Yeah, right? Like... I don't know. I feel like I...
reassure you that it's just an ostrich with sentient, capable thought.
Come on, just go piss. It's okay. It's just a bird.
I don't know.
A shit posing idol? What are you talking about, Sage?
I think that was shit posting, if I'm to understand. However, shit posing could be a new terminology that I don't know about, and if so, I'm very worried.
I think we're about to learn together. Yeah, basically, I think what we've learned is, if there's a chance that there's an ostrich that is going to give you $10 million, don't go to the bathroom with me because I will back out. You know...
Well, the question is, can your friend then pick up the offer? Can they, like tap out?
I hope so. For their sake, I hope so.
Or do they just want you?
I don't... Like... No, please no. Please no.
What? What? What?
I don't want to be perceived by an ostrich!
Well, it's asking if you want $10 million, they're already, perceiving you've been perceived. You become a target. There's a bounty, and you're a part of it. This bounty. And what you do with that is up to you at that point. Like, which do you prefer?
You know, I'm definitely the type of person who I'm like, I can make do with what I've got, you know? I'm not a big, like, opportunist? Is that the word? I don't know.
I guess. However, I don't know this thing next to a notch as being like a opportunistic thing. You know? Like that doesn't happen every day.
That's true. That's true.
And as far as I know, they're not like in America, so you'd even have less of a chance of having that happen.
That's true, and
Um,
I sleep very comfortably at night because of that. Hachima
Chiu,
sings to that one. Interesting. What's up?
did they show you drink? I just hear you drink water right
Oh,
now.
I'm eating
Live.
yogurt.
Oh, that's like water, but thicker and not water. Same family. About.
Close enough.
Well, it's true though. I mean, it's a liquidy substance, but not really you know? You have to be there to get it.
That's definitely at the top of my list. I do not wish to be perceived by ostriches. I generally wish to not be perceived, period. Which is probably pretty, questionable. Yeah, to being a streamer.
What you're doing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
This is actually the most perception one could possibly experience in their life, really.
In some circumstances, yeah, yeah.
And if you become famous, you'll be, like, more perceived. And, like, they'll know you. And then, like, you'll have a wiki page, and then you'll be perceived by, like a greater crowd.
Yeah, that's terrifying, honestly.
But you're having fun, so I guess it all works out.
I hope so. I hope so.
Allegedly, I don't know if you're having fun. I don't know where to know.
I hate everything right now.
Yeah, you should do this out of, like, because you're in the neighborhood, you know. You're ambivalent both towards good and evil.
I am. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm always saying this.
I really hope you meet one day. Like you and your clone.
I have a clone.
Well, like, Shadow has he says, like, I don't know. There's, like, a lot of clones of Shadow. He has, like, a lot of lore. So yeah.
Wait, are there Shadow clones?
I thought he had, like, a whole, like, he's genetically engineered. There's a bunch of, like, test tubes full of Shadow. Like, is that not a thing?
I haven't played
Sonic endings?
I haven't played most Sonic games. So, I
think that's true. Like, because he's a test tube baby. And there's, like, multiple, like, Shadow projects.
I'd believe it if that's the case. I've just never seen it.
It's the Sonic, lore. You have to keep up to date.
I know that he was, like, made after, like, in Sonic's image.
Yeah, but I think there are multiple...
But he thought he was the original. He thought Sonic was the clone.
No, but I think there's more. Like, there's more Shadow clones.
If there are more Shadow clones, then he's not aware of them. You know what I mean?
At the end of one of the endings, I'm pretty sure he destroys all of them. There's, like, Metal Sonic, and, like, he's there too. And, like, you know Metal Sonic, he's, like, it's a whole thing.
I mean, I've seen Metal Sonic. I don't know anything about him, though.
He's Sonic. But he's also metal.
The clones are androids? So Shadow is organic? Is that what we're saying?
Shadow is organic. Like, he is... Like, you cut him and he bleeds.
Does he bleed?
Shadow... Yeah, well, yeah, I mean... He carries a Glock around. Like, he knows he, like... He has to stay protected. He has, like, I'm using that Glock and he's ready to take a life to protect his own, you know? You know this. He has a game where he has a gun.
That's literally the only Sonic game I've completed, is that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's his game. There's, like, the actual devil from the Bible there.
Okay, that's so fair. You're so... I mean, I guess you could just fill a robot with piss. We have the technology. Like, it's not off the table, but that's fair.
And Shadow, like, I don't know. Sonic lore is confusing.
It is. But that's kind of part of the fun.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest franchises ever conceived.
Definitely. Yeah, for sure. As the number one fan.
Of Sonic, overall.
Yeah, I'm the #1 Sonic fan in the world.
Like, truly? Like,
Yeah.
Like, how many Sonics have you Sonic? Like, how many?
One.
One?
One.
One Sonic?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And it's not even Sonic, it's Shadow.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's the original, so.
He is, yeah.
And Sonic's a faker.
He is. What a loser.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. So, like, you know, live your truth, Chiu. Or do you see the Sonic movies? I forget.
Yes, I did see the Sonic movies, yeah.
Okay, good. They're really, you know, they made those, and they're actually, like, pretty good.
I wish they spent less time on the humans, but otherwise, I enjoy them.
No, that's everybody's sentiment, I think.
Yeah,
Because it's like, but I get why they're there, but I am here to see Knuckles, Tails, and Sonic, like, beat up Eggman. Like, we all know what we're here for.
I'm scared. Like, they said that they're finally gonna have a Crush 40 song in the 3rd movie. But, like, is it gonna be a cover? That's what I'm scared of. That's, like, it needs to be them.
They need...
It needs to be them!
And they need Live and Learn, probably. I had Live and Learn in there for one.
I think they did say it's gonna be Live and Learn, specifically.
Thank God. That's what we need. Sorry, they need actual Crush 40.
It needs to be Crush 40. I'm scared it's gonna be a cover, but...
Sorry, it's like... I don't know. I don't know who cares. Like, I don't know who cares. I don't know who wants it to not be Crush 40, you know what I mean? Like, why would they think people wouldn't like that? You know what I mean? It's like...
Do it. They're gonna do it! Don't say it!
What?
Covered by Chris Pratt.
Oh, no. Does he sing? Is he known for that at all?
I hope
he
doesn't, and I hope the thought never crosses his mind.
No, they have, like, sorry. Like, you know how they're always like, we have to have a celebrity in our, like, video game adaptation?
Yeah, always.
Like, nobody cares, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think anybody really cares, because they're just, like, when I go to see Sonic, I don't, like, want, like, insert actor here to be in there.
Tom Holland?
Like,
Who's Tom Holland?
He's the Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man.
Oh, he's a Spider-Man?
He has other things, that's what I know him from.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't watch Spider-Man.
He's in the new Marvel Spider-Man movies.
I haven't watched a Marvel movie, I think, since the first Thor.
Like ever? The first 4 ones with like Iron Man and other characters here?
Thor. The first Thor.
Oh, I heard Thor.
Yeah. Like... Honestly, basically the same, yeah. Because back then there probably was only 4. Yeah.
Now there's at least like 40 Marvel movies. There's a lot.
Yeah. So I don't know nothing about the Marvels.
Spider-Man is Spider-Man. He does spider-like things, but he's also a man.
I know of the concept. Yeah. I know. Yeah,
that's a good.
Yeah.
Like start to finish, open, close the book. He's Spider-Man.
I watched Into the Spider-Verse and I liked that.
That movie was really good.
Really fucking good.
It's heavily stylized. One of the greatest OSTs I've heard in a while.
I loved the punk rock guy.
Oh, we watched both.
I did. Yeah, I did watch both. Yeah.
Sorry, I went to the second movie, not knowing it was a two-parter.
Okay.
And at the ending, I didn't know, and I was actually like very upset because like it ends on a cliffhanger.
Pretty big, yeah.
Because I didn't know, like I hadn't kept up with it. And my friends were like, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Of course." I love the first movie. So when I got there, and it ended, it was already a long runtime.
It was
like,
long.
Man, how are they gonna wrap this up? Like we're getting near, like I imagine near to the end of the runtime. And then when I found out it was a two-parter, I was like, I didn't know the time, so I was like so mad. I was like, what do you mean it ends there?
What do you mean I have to wait?
I was like, I had no clue it was a two-parter, so I was just like shocked.
Wait, if Tom Holland is Spider-Man, why does he need to lip sync? He's got a mask on.
I don't know. I think for singing, not for
I have no clue.
Spider-Man.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe that makes more sense. I don't fucking know. I'm
I
stupid.
didn't know he sang. I mean, to each their own, really, in my opinion.
Yeah. I fully believe that, like, it's not only worth doing something if you're good at it, right? Like, if you like singing but you suck at it, whatever, just do it. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun. Live your life.
He just
Go
did
be
it.
happy,
Okay.
girl.
Okay. Well, good for him. I hope he had fun. I hope he got a nice paycheck out of it.
Mm-hmm. What were we talking about before Marvel?
I have no fucking idea. Sonic,
Me
Crush
either.
40.
Oh yeah, Crush 40 important.
Yeah.
Oh, them putting celebrity actors and things really don't need to be there because I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah. And then, like, covering Crush 40. They better not. Just give me Crush 40, please.
Sorry. You know One Republic, like the band.
I've heard of them. I cannot name a
Okay.
single song. I can't tell you anything about
Neither
them.
can I right now. I gotta be real. I cannot think of one.
Okay.
But there's a greater point to be made.
Okay.
They're like I don't know, like, you know, from 2017 basically I think was their era where they shined, right?
Sure.
And they were like an American artist, very popular at the time.
Okay.
Me and my friend were watching a new anime. It's called Kaiji Number 8.
Yes.
Yeah, have you heard of that? I presume.
I've been watching it, yeah.
Okay, so you know the ending song?
Yeah.
That's by One Republic.
Oh, okay. I've literally, I don't think I've ever heard them before. Like listened to them.
Sorry, and what shocked me is that, like, before I even saw their name come on screen, I was like, this really reminds me of like a 2017 rock pop.
And then it was.
And then I was like, what? Like, they haven't made a heater in a while. I don't think they've been mainstream. So I was shocked that they had, I don't want to say been reduced, but they had taken a role for an anime ending, which I thought was extremely interesting because they had not, from my understanding, been in that field at all for a majority of their career. Like, they had been mostly, like, just like big hits for like the radio and like classic American Disney movies, I think, or something.
So it's totally possible that like they died off here, but they like stayed hot in Japan because like Ariana Grande did incredibly well in Japan. Like she's hella popular in Japan.
No, and I'm like really curious as to why. Like I something that confused me because it's like, did they? But clearly there was a casting call, or were they like reached out to? Is what I wonder. Like,
So
there really like One Republic.
There's
like,
also things like I know nothing. Like, was their label Sony Music? Because like,
true.
then you're just talking within the international company, you know? Like, it's possible it was something like that.
No, but that's just, it really shocked me because it's like they had never done one before, and it's not a bad song. Catching an ending song. Like ending up in anime is always interesting to me, especially when it's it was that one, and I was really shocked. I'm like, huh. I was like, how did they get here? I'd like to know more as to how this occurred.
I would also like to know. I don't think that the song is that good because it's basically just looping the same line over and over again.
Oh, no, that's what makes it catchy though. It's like it's classic rock pop, you know. It's like the same line.
Is that how it goes?
Well, I feel. I mean, catchy music doesn't necessarily have to be good. It just has the little thing that goes on and on again, you know?
I don't think catchy music's ever worked on me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, but that's how we all, I feel like pop songs are. It's like they got that one line that's like, ooh, there's Peter. I think it's fine. But I was like, man, I really nailed it. It was like a 2017 rock pop group somehow. And then
that is really satisfying, yeah, when you get it that right.
No, so as I said it, my friend, because I was kind of like looking away because it's the ending, so you don't like fully watch it. He was like, yo, look at screen, and then One Republic in big white letters, and I'm like, well, what? I truly was astounded that it was a great day.
Does that count as catchy pop music? It's just a vibe. I guess I don't know what.
I don't know. I feel like catchy in general means like there's like, it can get stuck in your head, I feel. And I guess that might not be true if you don't like it. But I feel like it has like that like that progression that it's like, okay, this is repeatable, and it's stuck in your head because it is kind of simple in a way sometimes.
I don't think I've ever
Progression.
experienced that before, that something is stuck in my
I
head.
could just be wrong. I could just be lying to you.
I
Like,
mean,
don't
I hear
know.
people talking about that concept a lot. I don't think that I've ever experienced it personally. I'll be like, you know, I feel like listening to this entire soundtrack today, and I'll listen to the soundtrack, but like, I don't think I've ever experienced something being stuck in my head.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the way you listen to music, I typically know it's like in long form content in a way, like
yeah.
on OSC.
Yeah.
If you don't have like a playlist, for example, with like lots of different songs rotating
Nope.
between.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I can see like why that influences like when you want to listen to music, you listen to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
the whole thing. The music I gotta make you listen to Arknight's music. They got some heaters in there.
Oh, I love Arknight's music. Love it.
No, but they keep releasing more heaters, Chiu, like every month.
I
don't get
did
it.
at one point like look up like a YouTube playlist, and there was like 400 songs.
No, sorry. I mean, gacha games are like, you know, cardinal sin, and they will obliterate you. But my lord, the fact that every character, like major character, has an individually made OST that is like really well made. It's not like some throwaway. It's like we got like lyrics and a song with meaning behind it. Is like shocking to me.
So you give me like top 5 Arknights, and I'll give you some near mobile game songs.
I don't know what my top 5 is, because there's at least 20 I can listen to on repeat for hours.
Fine, give me the 20. I'll take it. I'll take the 20. I'll listen to them all.
Like, I can't describe, like, the thing is, like, I mean, this is obviously, I think, true for most OSTs, but the genres between each song are so incredibly different to me. Like, and that's like, I don't know. It's a gacha game, but yet they're like, we need a good soundtrack, and they just have that.
Arknights has it all. Like, killer aesthetics, amazing art. I love the music in Arknights. I love the gameplay loop. Like, Arknights is fucking incredible.
Yeah, I also don't like the heavily sexualized characters. That's one of my favorite parts.
Yeah, same.
I like that people look nice about having to be naked. I'm like, wow, that's really great.
Yeah. And, like, they do a good job of, like, these are, like, different regions of the world, and they would dress differently, and they have culture to them and stuff like that, and they reflect that in the character designs.
No, I think it's one of the better gacha games, especially because I think the gacha rates are more fair from what I've experienced. I'm like, man, this is actually, like...
I've played fairer, but that would probably be in, like, my second tier echelon of fairness, but I've played fairer.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it's, like, I feel like I can get a character without having to drop $2 billion. Like, I can be like, oh, I can probably get this character if I just save.
Yeah.
And you typically do, which is a nice feeling, because there's a lot of games where it's like, if you're not dropping $100 every patch, what are you doing?
So,
and it's like, I don't...
This is another reason why like, Yoko Taro has made multiple mobile games. The Nier Reincarnation isn't the only one he's made. And every single time he makes a mobile game, it is literally just a built-in system that, like, if you save up enough gems to draw, like, 10 to 15 times whatever the number is, and it's always the same number for each game, you know, it doesn't change. You just be like, I want this character, give me that one. That's it. You just get it.
Yeah. Did that game die because the gacha was too
so
I'm curious of how...
Square Enix basically just went in and shut down, like, every single gacha they have, regardless of if it was doing well or not. They just shut down, like, 17 of them, and that's a thing. Like, why do you have that many gacha games? Square Enix has far too many gacha games. That's fair.
That's a lot.
But, like, maybe cut down on, like, the 12 Final Fantasies, and maybe don't shut down the one Nier one, you know? Like...
Yeah. I mean, like... Are there Final Fantasy gacha games?
There are so many. There are so fucking many.
I don't hear about them. And I guess, like, because I don't hear about them doesn't mean they are not good, but I just don't hear about them at all.
I certainly didn't play them, because, like, I'm a very casual Final Fantasy fan. I would not consider myself a hardcore one. And there's also just too many to pick from. They have a lot of Final Fantasy mobile games, so it's like, what is the one that I play? I'm certainly not playing all of them.
I mean, yeah, I really like that. Like the guy I thought I'd play Final Fantasy 14 online.
None of them
Like,
did
I've
have
heard-
Jack. You're so right.
Is Jack from 7? Where's Jack
Ja-
from?
Jack is Stranger of Paradise.
Okay, I don't know that. Sorry, there's so many. Final Fantasy brain rot is truly.
So that's probably the one you'd like the most, because
Mhm.
it plays like a Souls-like.
Really? Oh wait, is it? What game is it based off? Is it based off 7?
It's supposed to be kind of like a reimagining of Final Fantasy 1.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. So it's called,
I-
the full title is Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. So it's supposed to be
Huh.
like
That's interesting.
the start.
I've never heard of that one.
And chat will correct me. Yeah, I was gonna say it's by the Neo team, right? Yeah.
Oh, the Neo team. That makes okay.
Yeah. It's funny. I loved the shit out of it. It was a great time.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna skip 8 and go to 9 for Final Fantasy. 'cause
Yeah,
I
do it.
I want to do 9. I hear a lot of good things about it.
Do it.
I can always circle back to 8.
Right, yeah. Always.
No, but I'm like, but I'm breaking my streak of doing them in order. But it's fine. No, it's funny because I remember looking at my list of Final Fantasies I wanted to do.
Mhm.
I was like, well, I'm never gonna do 14. It's an MMORPG.
And now here you
crazy.
are. Here you
And I'm
are.
like- And it's like, I don't know. Like, that game is really made by the friends you have in it. And it's really fun when you have really nice friends showing you all the cool things. They're
Mhm.
like, here's like this thing. And they give you the free stuff. And you're like, this is awesome. They're showing me cool little items that I can play.
It is
Um,
guy love between two guys and fisting chaos.
What?
What a
What do you
good
mean
game.
there's fisting?
I was a fisty. I mained fisting.
Oh, you could punch?
You can punch. I punched chaos in the face.
So you do have a build, essentially? Like a build you work around?
I did
Like,
like
how do
a
you-
kind of like a vampire punch build.
What? That
Ye-
sounds fun.
Yeah. That's what I
So you, like,
did.
You would like lifesteal? I
Yeah.
presume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it worked pretty well.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to start 9 soon. Because it just is like a new patch. I don't know. I love Final Fantasy secretly.
You are right, Kadif. You are right. Yeah. Block doesn't exist. Dodge only sometimes exists.
No, like that's. Sorry, you might. I feel like you did secretly like Sekiro. Because, like, it's a game about hit for hit. Like, you really, like, there's no dodging involved, mostly. You just have to, like, keep your guard up and just kind of go at it with the boss, which I find really fun.
You should, Kadif. You should stream it.
You should stream it. That is why that game is so good. I
I
really
feel
do
like
love it.
there's nothing like that I don't dislike it.
Mhm.
I just never tried, you know? I just
Yeah, and it's also a harder type of game, quote unquote. But it's kind of subjective based on who you are as a gamer.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of a heckin' gamer.
I mean, yeah, I can smell your Monster Energy drink sweat from here.
I have literally never had a monster in my life.
I had one, and there's a reason it was only one time. I also just don't drink energy or caffeinated drinks that often.
Yeah,
so that's
just
probably why.
just coffee for me. I don't need nothing else. I'm good. I'm good. Just water and coffee.
You're definitely buying like a filter of like water and coffee. You
Yeah.
can become a brewery. You'll become like a coffee pot yourself.
That's literally my dream.
That'd be incredible. You'd be self-sufficient.
Yeah, I want to replace my blood with coffee.
I think that's dangerous. However, I'm no doctor.
Yeah, those
Therefore-
Gatorade commercials!
Wait, was there sweat in Gatorade?
There used to be old commercials for Gatorade where it's like they would sweat the color of the Gatorade they were drinking, so they'd have like piss sweat or like blue sweat. Yeah.
Sweat?
Yeah. To match whatever the flavor of the Gatorade was, you know.
That sounds highly unhealthy and dangerous for your bloodstream.
But man, branding.
Sorry, so were they like muscly men dripping piss-colored liquids?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
there was a fetish.
Probably.
I mean, most things in this world are.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot that's safe anymore.
I mean, Chiu, would you be like more enticed to buy something if somebody was sweating different colors?
No, they didn't work on me. I thought they were weird.
Okay. Okay. That's a shame.
I was like, you should probably stop drinking Gatorade if it's changing the color of your sweat.
No, I would be scared too. That's not natural. However, I feel like that's also disrespectful because maybe some people do sweat Gatorade, and I feel like I'm being offensive to them
Oh
as a
God,
person.
you're so fucking right. Damn.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know their life.
Like, they like let them live their life, even if it is probably killing them.
Right, who am I? Yeah, you're right. You really... you know what? Good for you. Live your best life. I'm happy for you.
I mean, women sweating blood is quite the I don't know, the notion. It can be very attractive.
You know,
I'm
not
pretty sure-
for me, but I guess I get it.
Well, Hunter, I assume, likes Bloodborne, so I think that checks out. Bloodborne, blood sweaty women. I don't know. They're related somehow. Are they not? I feel like you're implying they are.
I haven't played, so I don't know.
Okay, but like off rip, you hear Bloodborne, you hear bloody sweating women. Would you not assume they're related somehow?
So I literally like, are there women in Bloodborne?
There's, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be dead or a doll. But they're
Okay.
in there.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Or dead. Or
That's
like
fine.
undead.
Yeah, that's
or
fine.
like suffering and like being tortured in the Gazelle monster now.
But we can help.
Um,
we can help.
The help might be like killing them.
Okay. Like so they're like damned. Okay.
Yeah. I mean that's rough. But you know.
Lady Maria is like 6'5". Why didn't anyone lose their minds like Demistrisk?
No, she's usually cool. She has a drip. Like her weapon's cool. Like her boss fight's cool. And she's cool.
I don't doubt it, but like I didn't see no one losing their fucking shit like they did with Lady D.
Well, she was 9 feet tall. Or something.
Oh, okay, alright.
That makes a difference, I think.
That, yeah, okay.
For some reason.
I mean...
What?
I would get weak in the knees if a 9-foot woman walked up to me.
I don't think you have a choice, Chiu. You ain't died. Like, that's a upwards of 3 or 4 foot difference. Like,
You know, so if she was truly like 9 foot something, she could potentially be double my height.
okay.
Like, it depends. If she's up there, she could literally be double me.
Are you short, Chiu? That's how I find out.
I'm on the short side, yeah.
How did this happen?
It just happened. That's just how I was born.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I said if she's on the taller side, like, you know, if she's like 9 foot, I don't know, like pushing 10.
Do you want that in life? Like, do you want someone to be double your height?
I mean, that might be hot. I don't know. It might be hot. I haven't experienced it. I don't know.
I feel like you haven't thought about it.
I haven't much, no. But like, I do like a height difference in like characters, but it's normally not that much.
So like 3 feet to like 20 feet is a no-go. Like you're not.
So then we're
not
talking
for you.
about like what is the definition of a kaiju? If someone is 20 feet tall, they might be a kaiju at that point.
But what if that kaiju's in a loving relationship?
If they're 3 feet tall, I don't, there's gotta be a cutoff point.
How do you know they're not happily married with at least 7 children? You don't know their life.
You're right, I don't know their life, you're right, you're right.
You're assuming a lot.
Yeah.
You're assuming...
It makes an ass out of you and umption.
What? Assumption.
I've never been able to make that reference! And no one gets it. No one gets it!
What's an umption? What game is this from? Where did you hear this?
It's
Tell
not
me.
even a good game. It's Disgaea
Well,
3. Disgaea,
I own that game.
yeah, Disgaea 3. It's not a good
I
game.
haven't got around to playing it, but I own it.
Maybe it was 4? I'm pretty sure it was 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. Yeah.
When are we showing our going on a roleplay channel?
Who would you roleplay as?
I don't know. I was really hoping you'd shut it down, but you didn't, and I don't know what to do.
No, I would never shut you down.
No, this is the one time I need you to, though. I like to talk about this in way of legality.
I'm begging you to shut me down.
Like, you were very willing, and that's, like, not what I do. Because it implies that I could have had a plan, but I didn't. Like, I just wasn't ready.
I love
So
the
I'm sorry.
Prinnies. The Prinnies are the best. They have some of the best lines. Yeah, no, not me. I'm an enabler, for better and for worse. You can't expect that out of me. I will fail you every time.
Well, let me relay you this. We walk into the bathroom.
Yeah.
There's an ostrich.
Fuck!
Will you then enable me to go piss up with the ostrich?
You
That's what
can
I
go
wanna
piss
know.
with the ostrich! I'm gone!
Okay. You're leaving?
Yeah.
You're gonna die, Chiu.
I'll cry and I will mourn your loss for the rest of my life, but I would have told you, don't go in there with the fucking ostrich!
You could have saved me.
I could try!
Chiu, what are your combat capabilities?
Absolutely
You have
nothing. Like 0.
nothing?
Yeah, the only thing I'm good at is running away. I'm good at long distance running.
Okay, not long distance attacks though. Like you don't have long range.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Like, do you have like a self-destruct button?
I'm not that
Go
short!
into it?
I'm just shorter than average! Jesus!
What is average is the question.
I guess that would change based on what country you're in, right?
Sorry to throw these curveballs at you. At 4 a.m.
Oh my god, I'm not that short! Jesus!
I'm sorry, Chiu. I'm sorry WDB came into the fray and now you've been doxxed on your height and now you have to like think about it.
It's fine. I'm actually quite comfortable with my height. It doesn't bother me.
Does it like but okay. So you have no combat capabilities though.
Oh, absolutely nothing.
Do you have
Absolutely
supporting
nothing.
Capabilities? Could you support me?
I used to be a dancer, and a very important part of dancing is having like a good center of gravity, right? Of like being aware of your core and being able to like use your core and have a strong core. So I probably could lift you and run.
Okay.
I could get us out of there.
And I am metal.
Yeah.
That might be quite the problem. But I'm sure we could make it work.
Yeah. I think so. I have confidence.
Okay, so you could you're really you're the character with like the runaway passive.
Yes. Yeah.
Like a flee from battles with a higher success rate, that's you. Like if we were in an RPG party, like we would get away more often.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. This is good to know.
I am Joseph Joestar.
That is a special move. Everybody knows this to be true.
Everybody knows this. I have a lot of thoughts about Disgaea 4. Most of them are negative. I actually have a lot of negative thoughts about Disgaea, yet I've played almost all of them. I didn't play the most recent one because I got tired.
Sorry, I couldn't get past 1, and I really wanted to play that series.
One, like, the game is just, like, it's so old now, and, like, it needs a lot of quality of life adjustments, so it's hard to play 1, but I did enjoy the cast of 1. They're cute kids. 2. 2 is where it's at. Not Disgaea D2, Disgaea 2. It's very important that you get that right. I hate the naming scheme in these games.
Alright, I'll remember. Sorry, I didn't know it was called Disgaea, by the way. I always thought it was Disgaea, so like that my life has changed.
Yeah, Disgaea.
Oh.
They say it a lot in game. Like, a lot.
I might have not gotten far, or
Okay.
gone too hard.
Okay. Because they say it, like, literally every chapter. It's like a thing.
No, I think I really, like... I think I really dropped the ball, Chiu. I gotta be real.
That's fine. If it didn't click, it didn't click. That's fine. That's valid.
And I want to believe. I think I was not. I think the controls were weird, too. Which doesn't help when I don't. Like, at least for how I played it. I don't know what I used. It might have been a keyboard or a controller.
Okay.
I mean, the controls were screwy. And if your controls are bad, or I simply cannot adapt, I will explode.
Yeah. The only Disgaea I will ever recommend is Disgaea 2. It's solid, but everything else is like, no, it's kind of stinky.
But you love it still, right?
I like the art style. I like the music.
Okay.
And sometimes I like the combat.
This is good to know. I'm learning.
Yeah, but usually the writing needs work, usually.
And how does that make you feel?
I mean, it's kind of like, at first out, because, like, I played 2 first. 2 was the first one I played, and 2 is a really, really, really solid game. Like, really good. And so then I'm like, okay, cool, let's go play the first one. And it, like, you felt the age, but it was like, you see it. There's still potential there. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm into this. I can't wait for more. And then 3 comes out, and 3 kind of sucked. And I was like, okay, but, 2 hits and a miss. Okay, that's fine. The rate is still okay. And then 4 comes out, and 4 sucks. And then 5 comes out, and 5 sucks. And then 6 comes out, and 6 is like, it's okay. It's alright. And it's like, eventually I have to give up, You're just watching it die in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been poisoned and you're watching them slowly the life drain away. There's nothing you can do about it.
And they make other games. So they've also made The Labyrinth of Galeria, which, in the moment while playing it, was phenomenal. And I was absolutely obsessed. And then the ending kind of, like, retconned everything that was good about it. And was like, by the way, none of that's true or canon anymore. And we actually hate the things that we were saying before. And I'm like, oh, okay, oh, alright. It's spoilers, so it's kind of hard to talk about, but basically there was a character that was, like, sometimes we kind of, like, dance around the topic. Like, especially if you watch older anime, there's, like, a really common trope about, like, a very soft boy who dresses up like a girl all the time because that makes him comfier, right? Like, that's a super normal trope in old anime. And it's like, nowadays, it's like, okay, I can see how we were, like, trying to talk about, like, gender identity and stuff when we didn't really have, like, the platform or the vocabulary to talk about it, right? There's a character like that in the game, and it's being talked about in a positive way. Like, okay, this person's struggles and conflicted view of themselves is valid, and we're going to help them find their true self and become their true self. And you do. And it's really sweet and validating and beautiful. And then at the end of the game, there are shenanigans involving, like, multiple universes and time traveling and stuff. And you're off to a new universe, and they're basically like, okay, one by one, let's go through our checklist of things that we did before. What do we want to redo? What do we want to make sure we do again in this new universe? And that character, they're like, nah, no, leave them the same. And I'm like, what?
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 Yeah.
Excuse me? And it's like brushed off so nonchalantly. The line is literally like, nah, we don't need to. I'm like, what do you mean?
Damn.
It was such a fucking betrayal, and it's literally like the last scene before the game ends, and I was so angry. I was like, that was such a beautiful, wonderful scene, and now you're just gonna shit all over it. Ugh.
My baby is so fine.
Ugh.
And boom.
So yeah, usually their games, like, even when they do something right, they usually fuck it up in the end.
As all things should be in life now.
No.
Chiu,
Yes.
I must go piss.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I have a good luck?
Oh, well, I mean, you don't need it because you're a strong, independent woman, but I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, thank you.
And if there's an
I'll be
ostrich,
safer.
maybe go to a different bathroom if there's an ostrich.
Alright. I'll do it.
Need a piss pass. Hey there, Soul, how's it going? I love that you, I don't know if you were lurking or not, Corbidity, but you weren't participating in the chat earlier. So I'd love to hear your thoughts about, pissing alongside an ostrich. I don't think that I hate ostriches. I think I just don't, I don't want to piss near them. I would have to imagine that someone had to piss so badly, Khadiv, that they did. I, like, that has to be the case. Yeah, I think I would just go out of my way to, like, risk holding it in and go find a different bathroom. You know, I think I would, like, exhaust other options first. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can. It's just too much for me. Yeah, it's way bigger than a cat, okay? That fucking thing, if it wanted to, okay, it could just be like over the bathroom stall, okay? It could just do that. Then what do I do? Cry and piss myself, I guess. Eagles are terrifying. Eagles are fucking terrifying. We had eagles in Alaska, okay? They would pick up, like, small dogs and cats, and they would just fly off with them and fucking eat them. Eagles are terrifying. This does not change the conversation. They're scary. They can live their best life. They can do whatever the heck they want to do. I just don't want them to be in the bathroom with me. And I will give them if they want to be in that bathroom, I'll go find another bathroom, you know? I will prioritize the bird over myself. I will. I can go somewhere else. Of course. I'm not gonna, like, force the bird to leave.
Let me see what you have. No!
Corbidity. Thanks for the big gamer. I just don't want that bird watching me piss.
Hi.
Hi.
Was that you?
Yeah.
You were still muted, so I didn't know if that was you.
Oh, that was a soundboard.
Oh, that's different than your mic.
Were you scared? Are you okay?
Well, so I have someone in my chat who usually will just, like, do, like, one of those, like, blurp rewards. So I was waiting for the pop-up. I assumed it was them.
Oh. I'm glad I was able to gaslight you.
Yeah.
Successfully.
It was successful, yes.
Chiu,
Yes.
how did you meet? I think you met Key, right? Or was it Dyer? Like, how did you meet in that group first? To know
Oh!
them?
Oh, I did. It was Dyrulean. I met Dyer first. So there is this community. They're called, like, the Art Raid Train.
Oh.
And it's, like, quarterly. They hold an event where they just, like, invite creative people to join, and it's, like, a morning to night thing. You sign up for, like, a time slot, and they just raid one after another into all of these creative streamers to, like, share all their communities with one another. And it just so happened that Dyrulean was the one after me, so I raided into them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And I liked their vibe, and so I kept sticking around.
I love Dyrulean. They're blumpy.
They sure are. But yeah, everyone that I've like, literally everyone that I've met, it's been through them. But they've all been super sweet.
I didn't know. I've like met a lot of people through group.
How did you meet Dyer?
Well, I met them through Key, because they're in like group together, which is their like VTuber group. So I met them through that way.
Gotcha.
And then I met you through the one collab we did. Yippee!
Yippee! We all got to do that again. That was a fun collab.
I know. I have to me to organize people, and that's my job. I have to take the initiative and be like, we are doing things together as a family now.
Well, if you ever need help, I will help put it together.
Yes, people are busy. A lot of people have big plans right now.
Yeah.
So it's not easy to get everybody together, but I do. It's been a while, I feel.
It has!
I'm like, man, I love all my friends, but what if I could have them all together?
That'd be crazy.
I don't know. I gotta, like, coax them with, like, sentiments and like, other things. I gotta gaslight them into having fun.
You'll have fun, damn it.
Yeah, I'll use trickery. I'll be like, oh, you want to play this so bad? I'll be like, you're right. I do.
Do you see this
chat?
chat?
Be a magical thing. What?
My chat's trying to be like, haha, Chiu bird phobic, when they're the fucking ones who are like, there is an ostrich that wants to watch you piss, okay? Like...
I mean, if anybody of any orientation, race, or species want to watch me piss, I'd be a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm gone! I'm out of there! Bye! Goodness.
Especially if they're making a big deal out of it.
Goodness.
Like, are they fetishizing me because they want to see me piss? That's
right.
Weird.
Right. Right? I'm good. I'm good without an ostrich watching me piss.
Which bird would you let you piss?
I don't
If you
think,
could.
I don't think any! I don't think any!
Alright. Rephrase. One bird would you be okay with if you were mid-piss and it saw you? Like...
You know what? Good for you. I'm happy for you. Enjoy that 10 million. Me, the weenie. I'm gonna go find another bathroom.
Okay, but what if you're already mid-piss? Like, it's begun. There's no going back. And a bird stumbles upon you mid-piss.
I mean, I'd probably just cry. I don't think it matters what kind of bird at that point.
What if it's like a little, like, baby, like a little cute little fluffy bird?
I mean, you know, I still don't want it, like, near me.
What if it, like, literally, like, won a humanitarian award? And, like, had ended world hunger? Yeah, the Chinese thing does it.
He
you know,
he
like,
shows up in the bathroom stall while I'm pissing. He's like, "Ma'am, I need you to know that I'm a humanitarian and I ended world hunger. Can I watch you piss?"
No. This is common knowledge. Like, you've seen this bird on the
Oh, this is a famous
news.
bird.
Everybody- Yeah.
Okay. I'd probably still cry.
Alright. Well... Yeah, I guess... there's nothing I can really do at that point. That bird did a lot, and I feel like I feel like that was a pretty good argument. And so even the humanitarian world hunger-ending bird is not enough.
Because we're talking about, like, it is flying into the bathroom stall. There's not a whole lot of room in a bathroom stall, and suddenly a bird is flapping in your face. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking...
assume it's perched on top of the stall, though, like, peacefully.
Okay, if it's up there, that's fine. I'm talking about, like, there's a bird flapping in your fucking face while you're pissing. I'm gonna cry!
Well, what if it's on, what if she looks at you from the top of the stall, though? Would you be okay?
If it is small, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I will still cry if it's an ostrich.
Well, yeah, that'd be terrifying.
Yeah, because its neck is too long, it's got too much freedom up there. No. But a small bird, fine.
Alright. New question.
Aren't
Baby
emus
ostrich.
worse? Aren't emus worse?
They like kill people. They have guns and stuff and knives.
Right? Aren't emus like... No, not emu.
They're a small militia. They have taken lives.
If it's like a teeny tiny baby ostrich, all fluffy and shit, and it just like walks under the bathroom stall door, right? Because it's just so small. I would probably be like, okay, even if I'm not done doing my business, we need to go now. But I probably wouldn't cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put a pin in it, essentially.
Yeah.
Relocate.
Yeah. Because,
That's
like,
good to know.
I grew up in Alaska, where there's wild animals fucking everywhere. You don't fuck with wild animals!
Well, it's illegal, for one.
Yeah, but also, like, even if it's a baby, it's like the mom's somewhere nearby. The mom is watching me interact with its baby, and the mom is gonna get pissed. Like, this is survival instincts, chat. I have survival instincts!
Now, what do you mean the mom's gonna get pissed? Pissed on? Like...
Not by me!
So it's gonna happen, though, by somebody.
Maybe the mom's into that, but I'm not providing.
And then what if I told you that mom had $10 million if you complete the favor?
No, I'm sorry, mama. No.
Okay.
No.
I think you're making a lot of progress here with, like, your psychology and, like...
Am
and
I?
you adjust. Yeah. Like, I think we're learning. And that's okay. You know? I feel like we're growing and learning and becoming, like, a better person because we're, like, understanding more about what makes you you.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that there is some condition out there that she will die If I don't, someone else can piss on her. Someone else can be the hero. I don't need to be the hero. I'm okay with that. Her baby can piss on her.
Well, that's kind of weird, though.
It's not weird if me?
Well, yeah, you don't know each other. Sorry, her child is the girl with the thought that the child pissed on their own mom. Did you want that?
I'm truly that anime that's like a gag anime and the main character is like actively avoiding being the main character. That's me. I don't want to be the main character in this piss story. What if I can't piss enough, huh? I'm tiny after all, right? I'm short. That means I have a small bladder. I am constantly going to the bathroom during streams, aren't I? What if I can't piss enough?
So I blacked out. I'm back.
You can be the hero in the piss story, okay? I don't need to be a hero. I don't think Chess wants to be the hero either.
Sorry, I became lost.
Lost in the sauce.
I began to think.
That is dangerous around here, yeah.
I survived.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. And I can? I feel like I'm the one with terrible takes here. Cause I'm all like hoity-toity and shit.
I don't know. Each to their own piss, you know. This thing is an individual experience.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I tuned into key stream and got distracted.
I don't blame you.
I'm multi-content drifting.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Wanting to run away from the piss conversation.
No, piss is fine. Piss is a piss. Everybody does it.
Everyone does. Oh my god, I'm wrong all the fucking time. I'm so wrong. I'm wrong every day of my fucking life. My bird takes. Yeah, why isn't Corvidity the main character of this? Corvidity can be the hero in this situation. I feel like that makes a lot more sense than me.
Okay, sorry, I'm locked in again. I got distracted, but I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's talk about something not piss related.
Poop.
I mean, if that's really where you want to go, I don't mind.
What are your thoughts on poop?
It's a thing that happens. It's fertilizer. I don't know.
Have you ever pooped before?
I think there would be a problem if not. Like, I think there would be something medically wrong with me.
Also, sorry, your little elf is so adorable. Can I just say?
Thank you! I have no clue what the fuck to do with her clothes, and I gave up for like
That's
at least
okay.
a solid hour and a half.
It's okay. You know, life is full of mysteries.
It sure is. From inside the cloaca. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, how about this? Brand new conversation topic that is not piss related in any way, shape, or form. What upcoming games are you excited for that haven't released yet?
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
What upcoming games are you excited for that haven't
Oh,
released?
that's a really hard topic, because I don't know, dog. Let me look.
Yeah.
There's a new Elden Ring DLC coming out, and that's been hyped up for a long time.
Enjoy the cows. When is that? It's soon, right?
The next month, allegedly.
Oh, okay. Katana Zero 2? I feel like I've heard of that before. What is that?
Let's look it up.
I feel like I've heard of this one.
Hmm.
I feel like the promotional poster is familiar, but nothing else is. I probably just like saw it on Steam once or something.
There's so many games in this world that I cannot remember the line.
There's so many games. There's far too many. I'm looking forward to Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. I love
Oh my
that
god,
game.
yeah.
I
I
love
never
that
played that
game.
originally, and I really
It's
want
so
to play
good.
it.
It's so good. Like everyone says it's good, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Yes. Yeah.
Minus the MMO part.
I'm very excited for that one. And then like 2 weeks after that, SMT5 Vengeance comes out, and I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited.
So yeah, Hades too. I'm kind of waiting till it's fully done because I don't want to
Yeah, I still have to.
experience it
I still gotta play one,
unfinished. One was really good.
and by the time I eventually play one and finish it, I'm pretty sure 2 would be out and finished by then too, because it's already taken me this long. It's gonna take a while yet before I play 1.
Mm. You know, I'm waiting on 2 because I want to be like fully done realized before I like dive
Yeah,
into it fully.
yeah, for sure.
Because if I beat it, it's not done. I'm gonna be like, well, I have to wait. And it's gonna be like little batch releases. I'm gonna be like, I'd rather just eat the whole thing when it's ready.
Yeah, because with a game like that, I also don't know, like... I don't know to what degree development is at. Like, if they added something completely new that, like, did change the gameplay loop, would you just have to restart the game? Like, would you not keep your
That's what
file?
I'm thinking.
Right?
Because it is a roguelike.
Yeah.
What does that mean to be early access? Does that mean like there's not all the bosses, not all the items, not all the like the story isn't complete, which I imagine to be true?
Mm.
Like, what does it mean for it to be early access for a game like this? So I don't want to get into it because like what if I just like, you know, well, sad.
So are you saying, like, all of the dialogue that's there right now will be gone in the full version? Is that what you're saying? Oh.
Oh.
That's
Intriguing.
cool. That's cool. I appreciate that effort. Okay.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe I could try if it actually like has pretty cohesive.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to experience it fully raw, so I can really like be shocked and stunned.
And as long as, like, the actual content is different, I think that could still happen. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot more work for them, but I appreciate the effort.
Mhm.
And they're essentially getting people to pay them to playtest their game.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the point of early access. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
our game will be broken. It won't be at one point though. Buy it. It's like, okay, I like your game.
It's true, yeah. Like, they truly do. Yeah. I would trust them over other devs
You know,
for sure.
that's another point. Like, I would buy the early access game because I know they're good. But they have a big reputation. So I'd be like, I can trust, because like, some early access games will never get finished, or just like, I don't know, when they're fully realized it's kind of doo-doo, dog water, poo-poo sinky. It's true though.
Yeah, it's really sad to feel that way about a game dev. Like, I trust the quality of the product you've been making, and then you, like, slowly starts dying and you lose that trust in them. I still have that trust with Vanillaware. And I don't ever want to die. Please just stay good, Vanillaware.
Yeah, I mean, I worry about games, and if they'll be good.
Yeah. It's always scary, especially if it's like a sequel or something and you really liked the first one. It's always very scary. So I was terrified of Nier Automata because I loved Gestalt so much. I was fucking terrified of Automata, but I still ended up loving it, so that's good. Even if there's still parts of Gestalt I like better. Still good.
Are you married? To
Me?
the game?
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought you meant me. I'm like, I'm about to be, but...
No, I mean, like, are you and your Automata on like, good terms? Like, was the wedding...
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I love the franchise, period. I'm one of those sweaty diehards, like, I read the novels and I play the mobile game and I get the Blu-rays for the concerts, you know? I'm one of those.
You have a Nier shrine in your, like, house somewhere.
Legitimately, yeah.
About.
No, I'm very vocal about it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Didn't you send me a shrine once that you had?
I sent you my Nanami Chiaki shrine.
That's right. And
yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, I also have a Vanillaware shrine, and I have a Nier shrine. It is to be, because, like, she's the only one who they make figures of, you know, but, yeah. I want to pop a Nier.
I found the Chiu shrine.
Yeah.
Chiu? The Chiu shrine, yep, that's the Chiaki shrine.
Yeah, I love Chiaki.
She's literally a little guy.
She's my favorite. I love her so much. And that's not even everything. I own other things and they're just not up there. So it's not even like my full thing. It's bad. It's really bad.
It's okay. You're forgiven. All sins are forgiven.
Oh my god.
I do what it takes.
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, they've only made one game, quote-unquote, post-Sentinel, right? But that technically, that game was not made post-Sentinel. They've been working on that game for more than 10 years. They just kept, like, pushing off release, right? Because I looked into it, because someone was talking about it in chat with me a little while ago, and I was like, that's an old game. Like, that is not a new game. And they're like, I don't think you're right. I don't think that's an old game. I'm like, I remember seeing old concept art. This is an old game. And so I looked it up because, you know, rule number 1 in this chat is never trust my brain. But I was correct. It is an old game. They've been working on it for over 10 years. They just never released it. They just never, you know, actually got it out in the world. So at some point in development, they must have been like, okay, well, now it's a modern game, right? So we need to make sure it looks modern, you know? So they, like, make it more polished. But the writing, you know, it's definitely, like, older.
07734.
Ew.
Buzz buzz. Welcome in, Ravi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders.
How's everyone doing? Shout out for Webby. What were you up to? What were you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Is there documentation of 13 Sentinel being... I don't think I've heard anything about that. 13 Sentinel was in development before? Huh. I don't think I've ever read anything like that before. I'd be curious to see more about that. Oh, you're playing Risk of Rain. Awesome. I've been attempting to design a D&D character, and I kind of happened a little bit. But you know how it is. I get distracted. But we goofing, we gaffing. Same old over here. Thank you again for the raid. If you gotta do any after stream care, eat up, rest up, wash up, do what you gotta do. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you! I want to do all kinds of little things with her. Like... Well, so we haven't played anything today, AJ, but please don't talk about spoilers. Please. But welcome in. We've been drawing today.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'd be interested to see when the script draft the drafting for the script was, you know what I mean? Because the writing felt pretty modern too, you know? Man, I'd love to have like a really in-depth breakdown of their dev process for 13 Sentinel. But I hope work went well for you, AJ. Welcome in.
Chiu, tell them about your dark, deep secrets in life.
My dark, deep...
Your...
I think some of them probably aren't appropriate to talk about on stream.
Okay.
So, which one is safe? Which one is safe? Him. I don't have that many. I feel like I don't have that many. Just a couple key important ones, right?
Core memories, if you would.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? Yeah, do that Lurk Gamer.
I play gacha games sometimes.
Oh my god, canceled.
Truly like
oh my god.
My greatest, darkest, evilest flaw.
Get out of here.
I shouldn't, but I knew the risk. It's okay, my friends play them. It's an excuse to bond or something.
I play them, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I legit, like, it is not an immediate, like, trigger of being bad to me.
And you do get used to it.
Yeah, I only really can play, like, 2 gacha games religiously. Because if I feel like I have... Because they don't respect your time, so it's like... having more than, like, 2, or even just 1 is a lot.
No, I literally... I cap myself, yeah. I'm only allowed 1.
And 3.
Like, there are people who play, like, 3, 4, 5, and I'm like, dog.
My partner...
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Chess is an android, so she speaks like an android. My partner literally has, like, 7 on his phone.
So, okay, well, look at the question is, he can have 7.
He logs into them every day.
Oh my god.
I do see him doing dailies. I do.
Oh no.
I don't know if he's doing dailies on all of them. I imagine he can't be, because it takes so much time.
The daily is, I mean, they vary from game to game, but you can be there for an hour for dailies.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah, it's not even not respecting your time. Even dailies, which are supposed to be like the short thing you get on briefly for, like, they can take a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out, because Kamitani's art is super, like, distinct. So I can always point out, like, that's Kamitani. that's Hirai, you know? So like, yeah, that absolutely checks out from what I understand of the games, is that he wasn't doing the designing for this one. But yeah, that's why I literally, like, just one. That's it. One and done. And now that Nier is gone, now it's Atelier for me.
Oh, is the gacha game?
Yeah.
You playing that recently? Maybe like 3 weeks ago?
I've streamed it a couple times, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it. I mean, I saw it for a second, but chat scrolled, so I can't scroll up. It doesn't let me. So, I'm sorry. It was too long. I wasn't able to read the whole thing. I don't know that I even understand. What does shot, reverse shot mean?
I don't understand because I'm also very stupid. And I don't think, therefore I do not am.
So true. I still don't get it. Like, most visual novels, even if they have an auto function, it'll stop when it's asking for an input, so I don't understand the joke, I guess. That's just normal. Most visual novels are like that.
So you know when the novel is visual and that it like... You use your eyeballs and then it like has words on it and pictures?
Yeah.
It's like a movie, kind of. You ever watch a movie? It's like that, I think. But like sometimes you can make a choice, so it's not like a movie.
Yeah.
But you can choose to leave the movie.
Yes.
So that's a choice.
Yeah.
What?
As someone who has played many visual novels, I don't think I would think it's bugged. I think it would be it'd be waiting for me to answer. I don't think that would happen to me.
Do you like visual novels, Chiu?
I love visual. Yeah, I love them.
Really?
I love them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you even make one yourself?
Chess, I'm literally working on my third one.
That's a joke, Chiu.
It's not.
It's a joke.
I have one
No.
published on Steam
No,
right now.
The bit is I'm asking if you would do it. And the joke is that you already have.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's a secret.
Chess, I'm a game developer. That's my deep dark secret.
This sure, Chiu?
Yeah, I've made 4 games.
Somebody told me you did.
Well, I'm working on my 4th. I have not made 4. I'm working on my 4th.
I have this friend, Chiu.
Yeah.
She tells me that you make games.
Is Chiu the friend, or is it someone else?
No, Chiu is the friend. You're also Chiu. It's the same name thing. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a whole... You
Yes.
have to be there.
So I've made 2 visual novels. One I never published. And I've made a side-scrolling beat-em-up arcade-esque fighter. And now I'm working on a 3rd visual novel now.
I know, we talked about it the other day. Did you hear that? I was there. You were there. That's crazy. Do you remember that?
I guess
remember
no, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's awkward.
My brain's really bad. I'm sorry.
We can clean it.
Yeah, I think it probably does need a good scrubbing.
How do you prefer it cleaned?
A deep clean, like a car wash.
A car wash? You know, you have like the big scrub brushes they splish the car with?
Yeah.
You want that?
And it's like always like the pink soap, like always.
And then like the big sky tentacles come down and smack you in the windshield wiper.
Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need.
Windshield.
That's what I need.
You want that?
Yeah.
And then there'll be those guys outside at the claws that will dry off your brain.
Yeah.
You want that? The whole service?
I need my brain to squeak like cheese curds, you know?
What?
Yeah, like cheese curds.
They squeak?
if it's a good, fresh cheese curd, it squeaks.
What do you mean by that?
This is real. I'm not making this up. Cheese curds.
No. I don't think you're gaslighting me. I just don't. I don't have experience, so I didn't know they do that.
Yeah, a good fresh cheese curd will squeak when you like rub it in between your pointer finger and your thumb or whatever, you know? You grab it and you give it a good little like rub, they squeak.
So how big is your brain, Chiu?
Probably about the size of a cheese curd.
Okay. So there's margin for error, I feel. The cleaning, it could get lost.
I love how this is what brings out the Raiders.
Yeah, squeaky cheese. What do you mean? Silent Maid has been waiting for this moment for a good moment. I mean, this is like it's their time.
I love it so much.
Their life.
Love it. But yeah, I love visual novels. Yeah.
What's
Dude.
visual about you?
Wait.
What makes them visual? Would you argue?
I mean, the fact that they have, you know, visuals.
Okay.
Like
the
the
pictures?
Yeah, that's basically the point, right? Is that it is a novel, you're reading it, but a book might have like an illustration or two, but usually it doesn't have like full imagery, right? And it's not a comic book because it's not like sequential images, right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Ah, you're baking! I hope it goes smoothly. What are you baking? I'm enjoying it. I'm a little, like, intimidated because I've never done it before. And I'm, basically at the paralysis stage where nothing is happening. I have too many choices and I can't decide.
It's partially my fault, I feel, for being to distract you,
But I'm happy you're here.
I'm not gonna stop. Like,
Yeah,
you're gonna
please,
be distracted.
yeah. Please, yeah, continue. But yeah, visual novels are just kind of like... They're like those choose-your-own-adventure books from back in the day. But they don't have to be. There are kinetic visual novels that have no decision-making at all, and you just experience the story, you know? So it's like, you get nice art, you get nice music, sometimes voice acting, sometimes you get branching paths, different endings.
You think, Danganronpa doesn't have like a branching path? Because I don't really think it does.
Danganronpa does have a branching path. There is
But I feel like
only
there's like
one. There's one. At the end of one, you can choose to believe in a particular character or not.
Oh, yeah,
And that
yeah.
does give you a
I do
different
recall.
ending. Yeah, yeah. It
Maybe
is
it's like
definitely...
Danganronpa does want you to accomplish a goal.
Yes.
Like there's a goal.
Visual novels have expanded like any other genre. Visual novels can be like Phoenix Wright, for example, where there is like technically logic-based decision-making, puzzle-solving, you know, stuff like that. Visual novels can also kind of like overlap with point-and-click adventures these days. Valhalla's a good one, yeah, because that has some like basic
fun.
basic
play that
like
one.
drink mixing gameplay elements, right? Like visual novels have expanded into other genres at this point. So to me, I would say that the difference between like a purely puzzle solving game and a visual novel would be like the focus at the end of the day is still storytelling, right? Like that's the main goal. So to me, that's kind of what constitutes a visual novel at this point. It can have light gameplay elements, but eventually you do kind of push the border of, is this an action game with visual novel elements? Because it is pretty common nowadays to like be playing an action game and then it cuts to like drawn portraits of the characters and they have discussions while the plot moves forward, right?
Alright. Question.
Yeah.
In my deer hunting simulator, I would won't stop being a deer hunting simulator. It'd be a visual novel. Like how many character attractions I need to have in my deer hunting arcade simulator game.
I think as long as the focus and majority of your time is still spent on like hunting a deer, like you know, it is a hunting sim with visual novel elements.
So if there was more visual novel and the deer was rather like a mini game that happened every once in a while, would you then argue it's a visual novel?
Oh,
more so?
yeah, 100% I would, yeah.
So my question to you is now, are you adding a deer hunting mini-game in your visual novel?
I'm not, but I do want some light gameplay elements.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's-
Probably,
yeah.
probably more on like light puzzle solving.
Okay. Is shooting a deer not a puzzle to solve? So you may take
It could be,
sustenance.
but for me, it is in this situation. It is not, but it could be, in the right hands.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like for example, the second game that I made that I never released, it was a visual novel, but it had point-and-click adventure-esque elements to it.
Mhm.
You would like investigate the space you were in, and you would acquire items, and they'd be in your inventory, and you could like combine the items in your inventory to make new things, and then interact with the environment with them. So like light, classic click and point adventure elements, but it was still it was a visual novel at the end of the day, you know?
Have you played Space Quest or King's Quest?
I've watched people play them, but I've never played it myself. But they're charming. I enjoy them. Yeah. Classics.
I'm just curious if you've had experience in that field.
I mean, like, when I was a kid, there was, like, a lot of education games, you know? And a lot of times those, like, education games had point-and-click elements to them and stuff like that. Yeah, so, I mean, like, I definitely played them growing up, but they were more, like, for the purpose of educating children and not, like, being a piece of art or something like that, right?
I see. Also, Chiu, I am going to depart.
Alright. Thank you
I
for
had a
coming.
good time
Me too.
talking with you and talking about random ostrich biz.
Thank you. I'm so glad that you brought that back.
Yeah, because you never know when you're gonna need to square up.
You're so
with
right.
yourself.
You're so right.
But I'll see you around.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'll get some WD-4 and lubricate myself. Gotta keep those marks moving. Remember when you clean your computer, use an airbrush. Like a compressed air. Else you'll like, you can shock your computer and it could break.
Oh shit.
Don't forget to
Okay.
use compressed air if you clean your computer's insides.
Okay. I'll do
Don't
that.
forget.
Okay, I won't.
Alright.
I'll try not to.
Alright, okay. Calm down, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, calm down. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm scared of opening my PC chest.
Oh yeah, there's devils in there. There's like spiders and dust. Then it's hurting your performance every second you don't clean it.
So I vacuum around it. I vacuum
No, it's
around
not.
it.
That there is dust inside your computer, Chiu. It's in there. It's on the fans. I don't know if you have a GPU, but it's on the GPU too.
No.
It's everywhere. That bad boy got dust in it. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck.
Thanks. Well, little goober. But I did play like Oregon Trail, but I actually didn't play like Putt Putt, Pajama Sam. I know of those games. I know of them. But I would have like Disney games. It would basically just be like replaying the movie, you know, whatever Disney movie it was. But I had a lot of like Disney computer games as a child. But I know about those other ones. They seem really cute. Like, I kind of wish I had those games as a kid. But the ones I played were probably all like pretty soulless, lifeless retellings of Disney films with not a lot of heart in them. But maybe they did. I don't fucking remember. But we're gonna say bye on the YouTube side. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Take care of yourselves.